Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Building's electric and both teams are set to go. The Blue Jackets are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck now. Slides it over with pace to Thompson. And he slides it quickly to Kulich. Loses the coverage there. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Freeze makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play. Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
You know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net, because, man, he needs a rest.
They go on the attack through center. Takes it into the slot. They score! And a great start for the home team here.
Well, there's a good chance favors the prepared mind, and I'm telling you, James, it just looked like they were ready from puck drop, and a quick strike gets the fans a blaring.
After the draw center, they've got a hold of the puck. Howard stick handling in his own zone. They go on the attack from the left side. Quick pass to Kesselring. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And that's a smart heads-up play by Olivier. Quick shot! Right off the side of the net.
Real difficult to get to the middle of the ice. Often you pay the price, and he's got a golden opportunity from the slot area and just misses.
Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Takes the shot! Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Sends a pass over. The Blue Jackets get possession here in the open ice. Point shot! Too many bodies in the way. Right on the doorstep. Here's a shot. Puck picked up by Darlene. Gaining momentum up along the side. Falls to the sweet spot. And that goes off a player in front. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Here's a short pass to Lundstrom. The Blue Jackets have it now. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Moves by the check. Buffalo's got the puck in their own end. Slides the pass over to Darlene. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Sabres looking against the half wall. Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. Let's get the call here. Provorov's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
These are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
And you have the answer on that one. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Columbus jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Olivier's going to play it to the corner. Slides it across. Makes the save. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Cutting to the slot. What a break for the goaltenders. It goes off the inside post and stays out. And they remain a goal behind as the power play comes up short.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Buffalo's got it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Kesselring. And that goes off a player. The Sabres have it against the wall. Slides it quickly to Kesselring. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes it to the front. Denies him.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Penalty coming up. Just enough to keep it out there. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Johnson's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Late in the period, in a close game, a tough penalty to take, James. But if they can just kill it off and get to the intermission, they can reset to start the next period.
Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Directed over to Quinn. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Driving right to the front. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Buffalo's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Sillinger's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Blue Jackets win the draw. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath back in more than that. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. The Blue Jackets start with possession here as they open up short-handed. The Sabres have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. From the point, looks to make something happen. Here's a chance. Great save by the goal. He might have a step here. He's in the clear. What a stop on the breakaway. Luukkonen's going to hang on for a whistle. Coyle's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Back underway as he wins the draw. Coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a short-handed one.
And that's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. What matters now is what you do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one.
He's it up from the point! Denies him with a save! Cuts into the paint! Big-time block on the play!
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Buffalo's got it into the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Zucker. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Buffalo's been working hard, and they're still in the game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
Moves it to Thompson. Gains the zone through center. Goes right to the crease. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. He's got a step. Oh, and that goes sideways.
Yeah, it's a tough look, James, and a missed opportunity. It's not often that you get in all alone. At the very least, you've got to make the goaltender make a save.
Moves the puck to Sillinger. With possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Gudbranson. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. We got a whistle offside to call. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, Columbus continues to lead by a pair of goals. McLeod's won the draw. Sends the pass over. And that's off a stick. Jones got it into offensive territory. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Buffalo's got it in the neutral zone. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Jenner's moving it ahead. The Sabres get a hold of the puck in their own end. Drills them. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Blue Jackets carried along the wall. Quick shot. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Shakes off the coverage. Tries it to the crease. And that doesn't reach the net. Hammers a shot. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. Turns it aside. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Well past the midway mark of this period, 2-0 is the score. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Trips it on net. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denies him with a save. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Sends it right across the line. And that misses the net and will play on. Skates with it. Sends it to the point. Another pass. Sends it back to Samuelson. Scores. Oh, the 1T in full effect.
This is his wheelhouse. I mean, this is exactly where he wants the puck. You leave him open for a moment, and his teammates are going to find him. That's what happens here, and he executes like he always does.
Feeds it over. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck along the boards. And there it is, stopped by Luukkonen. Krebs works the puck in his own zone. Sidesteps the check. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender.
Creed swift to task on that last save. A primetime example that he is in it to win it right now. I mean, that's a high danger, grade A chance that he's able to keep out of the net.
And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Denies him. He got all of it. The Blue Jackets move the puck in the defensive zone. Grabbed in the open ice by Olivier. And now it's grabbed by Favreau. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Moves it on over to Thompson. Second period nearly in the books here. Quick feed to Byram. And he takes the dish. Stopped with the blocker by Breeze. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Buffalo's goal scorers need to find a way to finish on some of these chances as they continue to trail here late in this middle frame. And there's the horn bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Buffalo is generating a lot of offensive scoring chances here, James, but they can't seem to solve the goaltender. Listen, this is when you can't get frustrated. You have to stick with the game plan, continue to move the puck with motion, and drive the paint.
Puck is frozen, and we get
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Taken by Kulich. Picked off by Marchenko. Columbus is across the line and in the offensive zone. The Blue Jackets played along the wing. Benson's gaining momentum. Puck scooped up by Power. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Blue Jackets have it now. Quick pass over to Johnson. And that's intercepted. Dishes it off. Takes that pass back at the point. Quick pass to Kessering. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Avoids the poke check. Passes it over. A chance on goal. And he gets in front of that. The Sabres scoop it up along the boards. Powers got it along the wing. Back to the point it goes. Slides it across. Buffalo's got the puck against the boards. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Greaves is doing a great job of having an impact in this game, and any goaltending coach will tell you the timeliness of your save is critical. Well, he's had to come up with some huge ones throughout this game, and he's done it, and he's done it large so far for his group.
Hammers it on net. Stops him cold. Dishes it to Severson. Scooped up along the wall by Olivier. And that pass is redirected. Puck grab by Severson. Columbus looks to go on the attack. Here's a short pass to Doan. Buffalo's looking to break out. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Excellent stick work on the play. Makes some space. Moves it around along the half wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Puck picked up by Greenway. The Sabres will play it from the defensive zone. The Blue Jackets look to start the transition game. Lundstrom's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Big save by the goaltender. And he makes that save as well. Woods got it in the offensive zone. Oh, look at that! Buffalo's gained possession along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Trying to clear. Oh, and that's a big-time clear there.
The critical juncture of the game, and you're in your own zone. You got to find a way to get that puck out, and you do it. You focused on the details, and you made sure you got it.
From a sharp angle, here's the shot. Made the save on the play. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Columbus gains a hold of possession. Looking for space inside the D zone. Columbus plays it against the boards. Takes the shot. Turns it away. Buffalo's got the puck in the defensive end. Nice zone entry from the right side. The Blue Jackets have it from their own end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Here's a shot. Comes up with the block. Feeds the puck up to Tuck. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Sabres are running out of time as they trail late in this third period. Kulich has won the faceoff.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, what a blocker stop by Greaves. Buffalo's Rips it from the blue line. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Columbus didn't have the puck on their sticks a whole lot tonight.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
You know, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Blue Jackets win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Oh, look at this. Here's a pass to the middle. He scores! What a play! Florida's quick strike here in the opening minute has left this crowd in a bit of a daze.
Well, my nose was in the lineup card, James. That's how fast it happened. I mean, the opening minute of the game, and they get on the board. This is a perfect execution and the perfect start for them.
Now pay attention this time. Forsling's lugging the puck. Moves it quickly over to Reinhart. The Blue Jackets take possession in the defensive end. Takes the feed from the left side. And it's a quick pass to Forsling. Oh, here we go. Columbus has it in their own zone. Florida's ready to go on the attack. Feeds it to Verhaeghe. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Easily turned aside by Greaves. And now it's over to Jenner. Grips it, rips it. Oh, what a stop. The Panthers will play it in their own end. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
Bobrovsky's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
And now it's grabbed by Tkachuk. The Panthers are on the attack. Lets it fly. And he comes up with it.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Oh, what a move! Gives them nothing in front.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Still lots of time left in the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Panthers take it along the wall. Greaves has it and freezes the play. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Panthers have taken a 1-0 lead. Offensive zone face-off and he wins the draw. Here's a shot. Gets control of the puck right in front of his own end. They've got numbers here. The Blue Jackets take it from the side. Good Branson's got the puck. Picked up along the wall by Sillinger. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. From the point, they take control of it. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Simple glove save by Greaves. And he elects to play the puck. Takes the pass. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Samiskevich has got the puck in his own zone. Here they come on the rush. Fires it. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Unloads one! Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas. They try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Florida's playing it from the side. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Greaves! Sends it quickly to Mikkola. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Great heads-up play with the stick by Provorov. Directs it on over to Matejchuk. Taken by Monahan. The Panthers going to work on offense. Oh, the officials were all over that trip. Wrist shot from the slot. Let's see the call here. Marchenko's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
A tight game at the end of a period and you take a penalty. Your PKers have to come up huge and get you to the intermission.
The Panthers get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Fires it on net. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Welcome back, everybody. James Cybulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. The Panthers' power play continues to start the frame, and they win the draw. Moves inside. Picked up along the boards by Tkachuk. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. the boards. Looks to set up at the point now. And he comes up with the glove save. Straight pass from the left wing. Florida's got the puck. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Feeds it over on the attack. And a great save. Shuts him down.
When that puck came hard and it came fast and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
And he sidesteps the check there. The Blue Jackets take possession in the neutral zone. Makes a move in front. Oh, great read as he pokes it away. Both teams back to even strength. Really nice effort by the penalty-killing unit on that one.
That's a great power play unit, James, and they're not going to feel great as they head off to the bench and it gets killed without the score.
Scores! Mr. Bennett. Sam Bennett connects and finds the back of the net. The Panthers have extended the lead to 2 goals here in the second, and at this rate, Cheryl, I don't think they're stopping.
Well, no, because, I mean, they've been good in all 3 zones, haven't they? I mean, you're watching their goaltender just put on a clinic, and then their offense gets to work. They're dominating in terms of shots, and they're finding a way to put it in the back of the net. Hard to get the puck off their stick.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Florida's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Florida's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Greaves hangs on to the puck to stop the play. Florida's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. Columbus has won the faceoff here in their own end. The Blue Jackets pick up steam and are on the attack. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. To the front! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Panthers lead this one 2-zip. Columbus wins the draw. Florida's got the puck now. Columbus looks to get things going now with the puck. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Drives to the paint! And he goes back to regroup. Blocked in traffic. Florida's got it in their own zone. Columbus has it in the open ice. Shot! A simple stop with the glove by Bobrovsky. Gets it over to Semiskevich. Florida's through center and now in the offensive end. Look out. Taken along the wall by Semiskevich. Columbus has the puck. And he takes the feed. Puck scooped up by Lundstrom. Florida's got possession here in the neutral zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Columbus has it against the half wall. Stops him with the glove. With the backhand. Oh, and another save. And he slides it quickly to Barkov. On the attack along the boards. Tap dances around the check. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it. Bobrovsky's made an incredible save there. I'm not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Florida's got it, and they're on the attack. And a stick in the lane ends the threat. Puts it on net. Denied by the goaltender.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does, and he makes a nice save.
Skates to the crease. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Greaves. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Panthers are currently sitting in the driver's seat leading 2-0. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Mikola's off to the sending for cross-checking.
Well, this is such an obvious call for the official. Undisciplined. Once the arms extend, you're going to get the cross-checking call.
Columbus wins possession right off the draw. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Stop that one. Moves the puck. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Good hit. And they keep the pressure on. Cuts to the front. Big time stop.
Greaves is just getting peppered between the pipes. James doing everything to keep his opponent at bay, but man, his team needs to shore up defensively and find a way to give him an opportunity even to breathe back there. I mean, it's frustrating for a goaltender when you're constantly facing these kind of shots.
Shot. Fantastic save. Here's a shot. Oh, it's another consecutive save. He was totally locked in on that play.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier. Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game, because it provides energy, it provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team, because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
Florida's back to even strength as they've killed off the penalty.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
Picked off. Tried to be too cute on the pass. And he takes the pass. Shakes loose. The Blue Jackets gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Steps in front of it for the block. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Matejek's going to play it against the half wall. Big stick save by the goaltender. Florida's got a hold of the puck. 5 seconds to go. Oh, my! And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. 2/3 of the way to the finish line. He scores! On the defender and into the net! Columbus has shifted the momentum here in the third, wouldn't you say, Cheryl?
Definitely, James, and I expect there'll be a lot of shots coming from everywhere and a lot of bodies in front trying to screen the goalie.
The Blue Jackets win the draw here in the neutral zone. The Panthers take over on possession. Pushes it across to Ekblad. Cuts to the paint. Oh, missed by a wide margin.
Well, a wide margin from the slot, James. I mean, that is absolutely huge when you get a good look like that and you just shank it.
Oh, look at this. They've got the defense outnumbered. Shots the puck away. And now it's grabbed by Fabro. And he slides it quickly to Werenski. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Picking up some steam at center ice. Moves it to Forsling. Oh, great play to sidestep the hook kick. Turned aside by Greaves. Quick feed to Fabro. Now a quick pass to Marchenko. Here's a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Here's a shot, and that one's stopped. Columbus plays it up ahead. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Grabbed along the board by Rodriguez. Florida's on the attack. Quick pass to Jones. Turns it away on the slap shot. Scooped up along the wall by Provorov. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Bennett stick handling in his own zone. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Kulikov. quickly over to Coyle. Columbus on the attack. Takes a shot. Bobrovsky's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Freeze has had a really effective night here, James. I mean, the stops have come in waves, right? And anytime you're under siege, you make the save, and then it can be quiet a little bit, and you got to come up with a timely one. I think he's been very effective. He's been dialed in, and you can certainly tell that his balance and positioning is on point.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Columbus tries to break out from their own end. Along the half wall with the puck. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Goodbranson. Columbus is in the offensive zone. Moves into the slot. Picked up along the wall by Petrie.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides. Just unable to finish, and as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Here they come. Avoids the defender. Moves it to Greer. Columbus takes possession of the puck. The Blue Jackets gain possession. Oh, look at this chance. Tries to the crease. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Bobrovsky. Puck grab by Nosek. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Columbus has it in their own zone. Slides the puck over. Play is called for offside.
Freeze has been doing a great job of playing big in his crease, and bigger than he actually is, and making sure you take away as much net as possible, challenging the shooter. But probably most important is the message he's sending to his entire team, really energizing the entire group.
Florida's looking to break out of their own end. And that's deflected. Mikola's moving the puck through his own zone. And he can't hang on after that hit. Final minute to go here in the third. Pass back to the point. Oh, how did he get up? Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. Florida's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. The Panthers win it. Florida's got it in their own zone. Receives the pass. Coming to the slot. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside. Jones doing a great job tonight of showing off his offensive skill set in this game here, James. Multiple opportunities on the net. He sticks with it. He's been sniffing in around the paint, and he finally converts. You can see sort of the weight come off of his shoulders right now. I expect the stick to be lighter in his hands, and wouldn't be surprised if he gets another one.
The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Panthers have had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized, and look at the score as a result. Coyle's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Kind of felt like they had the puck on a string here all night, Cheryl.
Well, the analytics will tell you that
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Canucks get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Drives to the sweet spot. Takes the feed. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Shot! And that one's turned away.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Gains the zone on the left wing. Vancouver's got it along the wall. There's a chance on the backhand. Columbus has possession of it now. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. All alone! Poked away and the Gable pays off.
Well, this is extremely high-risk play, James, but the reward was also high because that's a perfectly timed poke check.
Stopped it with the puck. Oh, he denies him again. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Kelly's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Big-time stop there.
Demko's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Puck picked up by Pedersen. Looks to make a play over to Garland. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Feeds it over. Great read on the block. Picked up along the boards by Manichek. Reaches out and pokes it away. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. And it gets over to the wall. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And the D come up with it in their own end. With possession along the wall. Right in front. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Olivier's got it in the defensive end. Oh, smart heads-up read. To the low slot. Oh, what a save in front.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Avoids the poke check. And that goes off a stick. And that's offside, stopping the play.
Greaves finds a way to make an incredible high-danger save there, James. I mean, he's so athletic, quick to be able to keep that out of the net.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We're still scoreless. The Canucks have it now. Odd man rush. Takes it to the front. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Handles the puck at the point. Great little poke check by the goaltender there. Quick feed to Pedersen. He carries the puck up along the wing. Shot! Answers it with an even better save. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Getting into the later stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. And a great save! Vancouver's got it now. Takes a shot, and he stacks up one with the block. Fabro's taking it from his own end. The Blue Jackets carried along the wall. And that corners off a stick. Shuts him down. Along the right side.
takes away the net.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Here's a race for the loose puck. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. And they win the draw on their own end. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Right in front! Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Here we go. Period number 2 is now underway, and these fans are clamoring for the first goal of this one. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Blue Jackets have generated a ton of shots, been really aggressive in the offensive zone in particular, James. I think they're going to need to get more net front presence if they want to put it by the tenders, having an outstanding game.
Loses the coverage there. Stopped by the goaltender. Taken along the wall by Werenski. Here he is, shot right in front. Great time stop there. Hughes takes the puck. Takes it into the slot. The Blue Jackets have it from their own end. Comes up with the stop. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. To his teammate. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Fires it off target. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. Just apply the squeeze here on the offensive end. The fans are all over it. A chance in front. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one too.
That shot came quick and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He'd be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still no score in this one. The Canucks will go to work here in the offensive zone. Columbus has it behind the net. Slides it over with pace to Voronkov. Here they come on the attack. Columbus plays the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Coyle. That goes off a twig. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. What a save by the Timmy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and makes a save.
Tremendous read as he pokes it away with a paddle. Dragged along the boards by Branson. Columbus with possession in their own zone. Coyle's got it into offensive territory. Puck exits the zone. The Canucks gain control of it. Slides by the check. Oh, a clutch save!
Reeves is so dialed in, makes an incredible save from the slot area.
Quick shot! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Demko.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Past the midway mark in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Werenski. The Blue Jackets played along the wing. And that's broken up. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Vancouver's looking to break out. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Slips by the check. The Blue Jackets have it against the wall. Columbus moves ahead with the puck. The Canucks are in transition. Avoids the poke check. And will play out as that goes off the inside of the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces, you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder if you get the opening goal, and momentum's all in your favor.
Vancouver's got the puck. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Scores! The icebreaker goal, and finally we have one in this game.
Yeah, it took a while, James, but they found the back of the net, and it's still the first one in the game, so the opponent is hunting.
Vancouver's finally broken through and has the lead now late in period number 2.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle, and they put themselves in a great position here at the end of the second. Now they can just ride it out, get to the intermission, and start the third with a bang.
Turn that one aside. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. The frozen disc gets dropped, and we are back underway here. Feeds the puck across to Besser. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Should be a thrilling conclusion to this one as period number 3 is now underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Blue Jackets are getting goalie, James, and this can be so frustrating. You're putting a ton of shots to net, you're getting great scoring chances, but you just can't find the back of the net.
Freeze makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play.
Demko's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Columbus looks to break out in their own end. Quick stop! Big save in front. Columbus looks to get things going now with the puck. Gets in the lane with the body. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Here's a chance. Vancouver's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes it to the net. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Quick pass to Favreau. Vancouver's got possession here in the offensive zone. Freeze freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Vancouver's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Here's a chance. Denies him.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Quick pass across to Myers. And he dodges the poke check there. Grabs the puck. Takes the feed. Here they come on the attack down the left side. And there's the save. Demko's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Forward's got it across the line. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. And a great save. They go on the attack from the left side. Puts it on net. Stows him in front. Shot. Makes another stop. Demko's going to get a much-needed stop here as he hangs on to the puck.
No, it hasn't been a defensive masterpiece, that's for sure, but he has been dynamic. He's been electric in this one, a reason why they have the lead. He's trying to hold on to it right now. He wants to slow this whistle.
Shuts him down. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Dishes it off. Severson's got the puck and it rings the post.
The Blue Jackets are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Columbus looks to move the puck from their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shoots it on the backhand. Big time stop there.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Goes right to the crease. And he's knocked off the puck there. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by O'Connor. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Shakes off the coverage. Takes a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Big save. Hronik's lugging the puck. And that pass goes off a stick. Here they are on the attack. Cuts into the paint. He scores. Brock Besser steps up big time. The Blue Jackets have been the more active team offensively tonight with plenty of scoring chances, but they continue to trail because they haven't finished late in this third period. Moves around along the half wall. And now he moves it quickly to Matejchuk. And makes the save. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Passes over to Besser. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Cutting to the front of the net. Dished on over to Voronkov. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. The Canucks will play it in their own end. And he passes it up ahead to Garland. And he sidesteps the check there. Shakes himself free. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Demko's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
In the final moments of this period, the Canucks now lead by 2. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Loses his check and he's on the breakaway. Oh, what a save and a huge stop here in this third period.
Well, you know that stop is going to lift his team up. The ability to give them some momentum here late in the third.
Taken along the wall by Sillinger. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. They've got numbers. Feeds it over on the rush. Now over to Werenski. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Fires it. There's the score. Shot on the spot. He tucks in the rebound. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Canucks start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. He grabs the puck here at the point. Big time stop. Takes a shot. Oh, it stops him again. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Panthers start with the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Forsling. Looking to set up offensively. Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. The Panthers look to start the transition game. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here we go. Up-and rush here. Denies him in front.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Fran Larceny.
Gets his stick on it. Fantastic save.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Taken by Besser. And that's blocked in traffic. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Handles the puck. On the attack along the boards. Backhander in front. Oh, what a sick save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Sends it in front. And that goes off a stick. And that's off a stick. Rogers got the puck in his own zone. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. Breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
The Panthers will take it behind the net. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Forsling. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Florida's in on the offensive attack now. Sends the puck across. And that's taken by the defense. Hoaglander's got it along the wing. Here he is in close. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Picked up along the boards by Luskarainen. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Vancouver's on the attack. Skates to the crease. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Panthers are off to the box. Interference the call.
I think this is a pretty easy call. I mean, you can't get in the way of someone without the puck and impede on their forward movement.
The Canucks win the faceoff. Denied by Bobrovsky. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Verhaeghe's got it in the offensive zone. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Passes it over. Comes up with the stop. And he fights off another save. Slides it over to Verhaeghe. Grabbed along the boards by Tkachuk. The Panthers take it along the wall. Sensational stop by Demko. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. The Canucks played along the boards.
Greer's almost back on the ice.
Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that.
Oh, it goes off the outside of the post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Demko's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
And off the draw center, they take control of the puck. Driving right to the front. Decides to think about it. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Shot! Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Period number 2 is underway. We're still looking for the first goal in this one. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Sometimes it's difficult to generate offense, and both sides not getting many shots or looks on net here, James. Eventually, it's got to open up with a mistake, but right now, real tight defensively.
The Panthers take possession here in the open ice. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Leone's done it again.
Backhander in front. Scores! It's in the back of the net. The Canucks have been pushing and pushing and pushing, and they finally get a goal here in period number 2.
I really like their game, James, and they haven't gotten frustrated. And that's a key element, especially when you're getting a ton of chances and you haven't been able to cash in. But they do execute, they convert, so this should open the game up for them.
Scooped up along the wall by Kane. Moves inside. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Vancouver's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Vancouver's grabbed a hold of the puck. Carries it in. Here we go, one-man rush. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Sends a pass over.
Hoaglander's team is flying out there, James. I mean, this is a blowout. He already has one. How many more is he going to get?
Takes the feed from the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Barkov. Tries to get it to Verhaeghe. To the front. Oh, it's denied by Demko.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
The Panthers gain possession. Slides it quickly to Reinhart. Here's a chance in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Lets it go. And he comes up with a glove save.
Bobrovsky's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Sneaks by the poke check. Cuts to the front. Oh, he got huddled by Bobrovsky. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Moves by the check. Turns it away.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot, and you know that you got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
They've got numbers here. Slides it across. Pulls it along the wall by Hito. And that's knocked away by Jones. Slides the puck across to Greer. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Can't get it to go. Puck scooped up by Petrie. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Sends the pass over. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Here's a chance to the middle. And he opts to backtrack here in the play. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's a shot. Oh, in seconds, and he makes the save. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Vancouver's on total cruise control early in this third period. Puck is dropped on period number 3, and I almost wonder if they might make it run time given the score to this point. All right, Cheryl, we've played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Canucks have built themselves a healthy lead through 2 periods, and now it's about bringing it home, James. And in order to do that, you need to manage the puck, keep it simple, and make smart decisions with it. Bobrovsky's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
The Panthers win the draw. Picked up along the wall by Ekblad. Florida's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. Gives them nothing in front. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Denies something close. Oh, he makes another save.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Shot. Denied by Bobrovsky. Picked up along the boards by Verhaeghe. Tees it up from the blue line. Denied by the goaltender. And that goes off a body. Tries to get the puck to Forsling. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Sidesteps the check. Oh, stopped it well.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck. The Canucks' second line has been very effective tonight, James, and this is so positive for their team, in particular when you want to get the right matchups. You can get a layered approach, your team's going to be successful.
Feeds the puck over to Hito. They've got some momentum here. Shot! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Vancouver's got it in the neutral zone. Chris in front. Huge stop by Bobrovsky. Gains the zone through the middle. Drives it to the crease.
Ratu's back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench. I mean, man, these things snap in half.
Moves close to the point. And that's blocked away. Grabbed along the board by Bennett.
Pedersen's moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
That's gloved by Demko. Instead of the whistle, they'll play it. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Over's going to play it against the half wall. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Florida's got the puck in their own end.
Vancouver's been effective in all 3 zones. They've held play in the offensive zone. They've carried through the neutral zone. And in particular, they've been fantastic in their own zone. They protected the house. They protected their goaltender. And now it's about protecting the shutout.
Moves it to Kulikov. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Oh, we'll get
some tired defenders as icing is the call. Face-off coming up here. They were pleasant moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to outbattle his opponent now.
And he takes the dish. Moves the puck along the half wall. Off the outside of the iron.
The Panthers are pretty frustrated in this one, James. I mean, they've rung it off the post a number of times. They're generating the opportunities, but they're not executing.
Florida's gained the line and into the zone. Cuts to the paint. Stopped by the goaltender. Hronek stick handling in his own zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Tap dances around the check. Oh, what a save in front.
Bobrovsky's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Under a minute to go in the third. Slides the puck across to Reinhart. Drives to the paint. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And he moves it up to Besser. The Panthers have it from their own end. Vancouver's got the puck. Moving into the attacking zone. Pucked away from danger. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Vancouver's won it. Pettersson's moving the puck through his own zone. And they send it right back to him. Puck picked up by Hito. Quick feed down low. And that's a great heads-up play by Jones. And that's blocked from someone in front. Just wide. Bobrovsky's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Demko's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
And there it is. This one's all over. Well, as a former defender, these are your types.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
Stop by the goaltender.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Tries to the crease. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Takes the pass. Stops that one.
Bobrovsky's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Green stops to slow it down with the whistle.
Yeah, and he's protecting a lead right now, and he's had a solid game, although he hasn't been busy because his teammates in front of him are excellent in terms of defending the middle of the ice there, James. But I don't mind the play. You want to protect that lead. It's a safe play. Just hold on to the puck.
And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Kachuk's got it in the defensive end. Here they come up along the wing. Columbus gains a hold of it. And he takes the feed. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Avoids the poke check. Routine pass save made by Greaves. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing. And you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
The Blue Jackets have been the dominant team here midway through the first period, and they lead it. Avoids the defender. Here's a chance. Tremendous reflexes as he makes the one-timer save. Quick feed to Wood. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Passes it over to Forsling. Columbus has it in the open ice. From center, they get into the attacking area. Feeds it over. Florida's got the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Slides it across to Severson. Florida's got it in their own zone. Loses the coverage there. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Columbus gains the zone and on the attack. Quick shot! And there's the save on the play.
Sometimes if you have no time to think, you make these types of saves.
They score! It's back-to-back ties!
Yeah, and they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Blue Jackets are sitting pretty right now with a 2-goal lead, and it's still early in this one.
Yeah, they've got a lot of game left, but they certainly got the start that they wanted to. They've been pressing all over the ice, closing quickly, and of course finishing.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Steps in front of the shot. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Columbus continues to lead by a pair of goals. Bennett's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
And he comes up with it. Puck grab by Marchenko. Moves into the slot. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Slides it on over to Kachuk. Gaining steam here on the attack. Off a stick and they can't connect. Oh, a clutch save!
Reeves has created some energy for his team, making a huge stop and taking away a critical scoring chance.
And he takes the feed. Oh, trying to pick his corner and cuts it off the outside of the post.
The Panthers then showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, you're only down in the game by a little bit. You have to find a way to claw your way back in with a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
Here they come on the rush. Puts it on net. Oh, gets some rubber on that. Puts it on goal. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already 1 period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Florida's giving up way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, they've got to find a way to have heavy back pressure, but you're not going to have it when you get caught 3 deep.
And there's the save! Reeves is going to freeze the puck here for a whistle.
Yeah, and the reason he's doing it is he recognizes, listen, his team's winning. They're playing real well in front of him. Just settle it down, let them have a breather, and start over in their own zone.
Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Quick pass to Forsley. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The cannon from the point! Too much traffic in the lane.
Fabro is really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
Makes the easy save with the glove. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Florida's won the draw. The Panthers have it now. Scooped up along the wall by Mikola. Avoids the poke check. He scores! What a goal! Florida suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within 1. A lot of runway to go.
The Panthers look to start the transition game. Look out, here they come on the attack. Cutting to the slot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Freeze. Florida's put up a lot of shots and so far plenty of scoring chances, and yet they still trail here in the second. The Panthers win the draw. Picked off by Sillinger. Coils into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, great blocker stopped by Bobrovsky. Luostarinen gaining momentum. And he dodges the poke check there. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Manichuk. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Fabro's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is that tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. Intercepts the pass at center. Columbus has it near the wall. Shakes off the coverage. From the point, they take control of it. And he totally whiffs on that one. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Columbus has possession of the puck in the offensive end. There's the whistle as the play was offside. More than half the period left to play. Columbus is in the driver's seat. They lead it 2-1 in what has been a very spirited affair. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's an odd man rush. Denied by the goaltender. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. More than half the period has expired. The Blue Jackets are clinging to a 2-1 lead. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Shot! He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Great read with the stick. Florida's got it in their own zone. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And he takes a shot with the stop. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Looking to set up offensively. Takes it into the slot. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Moves the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Luskarainen. Florida's got possession here in the offensive zone. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Florida's run another one off the post, James. How many is that now? But listen, they're getting opportunities, and they're really firing it towards the net. I really like their game tonight.
And that's blocked. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. To the low slot. Denies him.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Sends it out in front. And that's stopped. Oh, what a save as he denies the game. They score! 4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Here's a short pass to Forsling. And he sidesteps the check there. The Blue Jackets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Provorov. Lundstrom's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Lets it fly. Oh, denies him with the save. I think he got the blocker on it.
Bobrovsky's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We'll back with more in a moment. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up, and I know you're fired up for the third period. Third period action is now underway. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Blue Jackets really haven't played well through 40 minutes of play, James, and they need to change the mindset, refocus in this third period if they want to get back in this game. And it's going to start with puck retrieval, having some urgency around it to be able to get it and hold on to it. I mean, they haven't had any possession time.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Florida's on the attack. Takes the shot. Denies him on the play. The Blue Jackets take possession in the neutral zone. He got all of that hit. Moves it quickly over to Jones. Good heads-up play with the bank pass. The Blue Jackets pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Mikula. Passes the puck over to Tkachuk. Shapes the defender. He's on a breakaway. And now it's grabbed by Johnson. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Lots of offense here tonight. 4-2 is where we're sitting. Florida's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Moves it to Marchand. Columbus has possession of it now. Looks to get the puck over to Fantilli. And that's taken by the defense. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Back at the point, they set it up. Quick feed to Kulikov. Taken by Petrie. And he takes the pass. Slides by the check. Big time stop. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Panthers gain the zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick pass to Ekblad. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Olivier's picking up steam. Look at this. Bobrovsky's going to hang on for a whistle. More than half the frame has been played here. We've got ourselves a 4-2 hockey game. Noseks won it in their own end. The Panthers move it in. Takes it to the net. Oh, misses the net
Oh, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
Here's a shot. Great glove save.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
The Blue Jackets will lose a man, tripping the call.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Columbus with possession in their own zone. Werenski's got it against the boards. Takes a shot and cuts that one out of the net. Denies him again.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
The Blue Jackets play it along the wing. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Feeds it over on the attack. Came up with a nice save. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Big time save on the one-timer. Puck scooped up by the truck. Best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for a goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
Oh, look at this.
Woods up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Blue Jackets get back to even strength after a huge effort by their penalty killers.
Critical time of the game, James. Everyone wants to be out there and embrace that pressure. You want to deliver. You want to be the hero. And you get left with a big...
Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and...
Scores! What a shot! Florida's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Nearing the final scores! So look who's at it again!
It's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
Florida's added yet another one here to the total tonight, and what a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Shot on net. Turned aside with the play by Freeze. Here's a short pass to Voronkov. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, stop right there.
Reeves has to be frustrated with his performance tonight. Anytime you step on the ice, you want to give it your all for your team. You want to be consistent and give them an opportunity to win. But that save needs to set the tone for the rest of the game, and his team really needs to build some confidence off of it.
Florida's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. He says, let's get physical on that play. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot.
Taking away, and he comes up big. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. The Panthers, based on the way
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And we are now underway. Slides the puck over. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Florida's going to hold it along the wall. The Sabres going to work on offense. And that's stopped by Bobrovsky. Looks to pass it to Forsling. Takes it to the front. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Receives the pass. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Fires it. Great save on a great play.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Textbook stop by Bobrovsky. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Bennett's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Moves it quickly over to Kesselring. Buffalo's got him along the wall. Takes the feed. Into the offensive zone. He's got a step. Oh, fantastic defensive effort there.
Well, yeah, he gets on his horse.
He scores! Shades of NHL 94, baby! Florida's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
That's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They've created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
Fires it on net! Easily turned aside by Bobrovsky. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Jones looks around.
Mikkola is so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Avoids the poke check. From point blank. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Back-to-back saves there.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Picked up along the wall by Puck. Nice zone entry from the right side. Cuts into the paint. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. Florida's gained possession. The Sabres get a hold of it. Slides the puck to Doan. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Moves it to Samuelson. Oh, comes up with a stop. Takes the feed. And does it again. Florida's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Oh, wow! Bad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Here's a chance! Stopped by the goaltender. Can't get a hold of that pass. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Puck picked up by Reinhart. First period nearly in the books here. Lets it fly. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Loses the coverage there. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. Greenway's going to serve a pair for interference.
Some fragile timing here, James, at the end of the period. It's a close game. The PKers have to get to work. They can get some rest in the intermission, and they can start the next.
Make that save with time winding down. There you go, period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Well, a fun start for the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. The Sabres penalty killers are out here to start this period, and they take possession. Pass to Power. Quick feed to Tuck. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Puck grabbed by Reinhart. Fantastic save! And that's knocked away.
Well, this is just a great active stick, and the key to this is your timing. You want to make sure that you know exactly where that puck is and that you can get it in time. It's kind of a bit of a sneak attack to be able to disrupt the play.
Handles the puck. Through center along the wing. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Florida's got the puck behind the net. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Buffalo's penalty is now expired. And a great save!
Well, this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking seams. They got to be better.
Quick pass to Luosterainen. Into the offensive end now. Here's a short pass to Luosterainen. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Oh, what a save in front.
Luukkonen's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot.
Here he is, all alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Florida's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Rodriguez. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Sabres will play it from the defensive zone. Buffalo's moving it into the offensive end. The Panthers have it from their own end. And he dodges the poke check there. Passes out front. Oh, they couldn't complete that. Buffalo's got the puck in the defensive end. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Sneaks by the poke check. Moves it to Greenway. He carries the puck up along the wing. And it's a quick pass to Samuelson. Turns that one away. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Slides it across to Selaskevich. Nice zone entry on the left side. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And it's picked up by the defense. And look at that. They finally get it out. Takes it to the front. Grabs the puck in the slot. And not much on that one.
Luukkonen's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Gets the puck over to Greenway. Here's a shot. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Now this is a highly entertaining game here, James. The puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
Quick feed to Kulikov. Handles the pass. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Sends it over to McLeod. Knocked away. Right up the gut. Here they go. Florida's got the puck. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Bobrovsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Florida's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. Barkov's won the draw here in the defensive zone. The Sabres have it in the offensive end. Shuts him down.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And that pass attempt is deflected. And now it's grabbed by Quinn. The Panthers take possession here in the open ice. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Taken by Forsling. Sends a pass over. Takes a shot. Gets in front of it.
Luukkonen's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Fans are urging for a shot on goal in the back seconds. Big time stop there. Down seconds, and he makes the save. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder, ready to bring in the action. And with that, the third period is now underway. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Sabres can't get frustrated by a hot goaltender, James. They've been all over the offensive zone. They've thrown a ton of pucks to net. I think they just got to get some net front presence here, some flash screens, try and take away the eyes of the goaltender and put one by.
All alone! Makes the save!
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Tiptoes around the poke check. And he stops that with the blocker. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Sends it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. There's another great save. The Sabres move the puck in the defensive zone. Shot. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Sends it ahead to Luukkonen. Sends the pass over. Moves the puck along the half wall. Shot! And he makes the save. Buffalo's got the puck. Poked away by Mikkola. Quick pass over to Jones. With possession along the wall. Cuts to the front. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Luukkonen. Doan stick handling in his own zone. Takes it at center. Big play inside the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Oh, he tries it perfectly in the offensive end. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Quick pass to Kulikov. Looking to make something happen at center. Takes it into the slot. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Avoids the poke check. Dishes it off. Ekblad's got the puck. Takes a shot. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Quick shot. Great save from in tight. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Tosses it to Greenway. Coming to the slot. Gives them nothing in front. Moves it over to Greer.
The Panthers have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot. Now they're protecting the shutout. They're going to have to do a little more of the same if they want to get it.
And he slides it quickly. Oh, unlucky break for the shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
Florida's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend the cushion, but unfortunately bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
Here's a chance on the attack. Here's a chance. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Skates across the blue line. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Scores! Matthew Tkachuk! Florida's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. Norris wins the draw. They'll go to work offensively here. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a short pass to Power. Snaps and 2 for interference.
This penalty is a frustration call. You're down by a few and end of the game and you take one. That's all it is.
Passes it over. Oh, excellent play and call there. Shakes off the coverage. The Sabres can kill off a few extra seconds now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. The setters will glide into the dot. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick shot! And there it is, the final horn. You know, Cheryl, always impressed when a goalie puts up a clean sheet, especially.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Welcome to the Buckeye State here for EA Sports. The Blue Jackets ready to take to the ice. They were a team of the millennium coming into the league in 2000. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Blue Jackets are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Great reach with the poke check by Darlene. Pushes it across to Kulich. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Turning to the front of the net. Puck scooped up by Kulich. Slides it down to the blue line. Off a stick. And that's off target as it hits the body. Slides the puck to Marchenko. Puts it on net. Stones him in front. And he slides it quickly to Thompson. Buffalo's in now. Slides it across. Oh, waffle boards it to keep it out.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And there's a shot, and he stands tall in goal. Gains the zone from the right. Slips by the check. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Moves it quickly over to Voronkov. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Slides the puck across to Zucker. Takes a shot. Blocker save. Hammers one. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Here's a shot. And that goes off, pours off a body. Columbus looks to break out of their own end. On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot. Scores! Right on the doorstep. He passes up a rebound and puts it home. Columbus has the game's first goal. They've changed the complexion now of this opening frame.
Yeah, the complete mindset redirect right here. When you get a goal, it's emotional, you're charged. The physical component, you start to engage more. So expect to find these next few shifts really energetic and on their opponent.
And a stick break setup. Columbus has it near the wall. The Sabres gain possession in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Moves by the check. Stones up with the blocker.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Oh, look at this chance. Fires it. 0 fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Feeds it over. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Back to the blue line. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. Oh, and he couldn't connect on the play. Columbus plays the puck along the boards. Oh, look at this. And that shot dies in traffic. Puck picked up by Krebs. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Lundstrom. Sidesteps the check. The Sabres will play it in their own end. Moves it to Power. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. They go on the attack from the left side. Into the corner of the attacking area. Picked off by Kesselring. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Goes right to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender. Woods loving the puck. Here's a chance. Buffalo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Benson. Buffalo's looking to break out. And he takes the dish. They go on the attack through center. Tap dances around the check. Scores just before the period closes. Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Opening face-off here in the second period is about set to go.
If they're going to make this tie, James, I mean, they haven't generated a ton of shots, and they also haven't driven the paint. They have an aggressive attack mentality. That's what they need if they want to get into this game.
From the open ice, they gain the line. Great reach with the poke check. Quick pass to Werenski. Fires it on net. That's not going to fool him. Benson's taking it from his own end. And he sidesteps the check there. Shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Lieutenant! And that's broken up. Columbus takes possession. And now it's grabbed by Johnson. Here's a short pass to Morocco. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Pass across to Tuck. Along the half wall with the puck. Shot. Great save by Freeze. Shuts him down. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Center's gliding out to the face-off dots here. The Sabres take possession here inside the offensive zone.
Nie, tak, tam są na szukam. No to za chwilę ku nie dają szuk. No, za to za chwilę ku nie dają szuka.
When they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runs left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
Columbus moves it quickly along the wing. Here they come on the attack. An easy glove save made by Luukkonen. Now a quick pass to Joe. Oh, look at this.
Nie, to to jest, to
The Sabres play it along the boards.
Uralisz.
And the shot dies in the traffic jam.
A już szkoda, ja.
Completes the pass, but all sorts of pressure here. Buffalo's got the puck against the boards. Skates to the crease. That shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And he turned that one aside. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. In the final moments of this period, Buffalo's got a 1-goal lead. The Blue Jackets take possession off the faceoff. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Olivier's got it along the wing. Moves inside. Denies him.
You're going to intend it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Look at this. They've got somebody here on the attack. Columbus takes possession of the puck. Takes the pass. Glove save made by Luukkonen. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Here's a chance. That's on the stick.
Opet moj ovaj pet.
Jackets gain possession along the wall. Blocked in traffic.
Kažem, kad uzmemo ovaj pak,
Blue liner are on the attack.
problem je što, kako bi rekao, ne mogu. Nemaju pamet.
There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. The teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. There we go. Puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. How do you assess what you've seen?
The Blue Jackets are behind in this game. They just haven't been on the puck. They haven't had their legs under them. They haven't been urgent, which means they've been chasing the game.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Buffalo's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Paul just won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Denies him on the one-timer. Textbook poke check by Dolly. The Sabres take it along the wall. Hit the
Bok, gledaj.
The shots come from the middle of the ice and he
Viš kad je svi ovo što plavi, znači
he's to position and he makes the save.
taken by Wierenski. Moves it quickly over to Jenner.
to im je
They
mrtvi.
got numbers here. Broken up with the stick into the defensive zone. Denies them in close. Here's a chance.
Deveti gol je tamo. On the next step, and when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you, and they get the equalizer for their efforts.
The Sabres win the draw.
Adesso gol ne pubblica, no?
Off a twig in front of the net. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Columbus will play the puck from the corner. Buffalo's got control of it now from their own end. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Byron's got it deep in the offensive end. Deflected, and he still makes the block save. Slides into Fantilli. The Blue Jackets are across the line and into the offensive end. Quick shot! Denies him in front. The Sabres have it against the wall. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Into the corner now. Off his stick. Oh, he denies him on the one-timer. Wow! Freeze makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play.
This goalie, he deserves a highlight back. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of a save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Moves it to the cloud. He grabs the puck here at the point. Columbus looks to get things going now with the puck. Backhander! Fantastic save! Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Avoids the defender.
Da!
Oh, what a save in front!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Moves it to Provorov. Poked away by Kesselring. Puts it to the crease. They score!
Kevin.
And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Strong fight.
You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it
deal,
means,
then
but
I'll
it's the
just
next
cut
shift
it.
that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Bull just gained possession inside the neutral zone. Vincent's got it in the offensive zone. The Blue Jackets look to start the transition game. Columbus steps inside. A chance! Oh, and there's a great save by Buchanan.
Onda ovakve nam šutnu sad i
Passes it
pobedeš
on to Timmins.
Svi. Ne da nije realno.
Moves into the slot.
A ima šanse, ono,
And that's
To je
broken up
to
by
je
Lundstrom. They've got numbers. Puts it on them. Huge shot by Buchanan.
To je banka.
Fantastic save, James, and he makes it look
Oh, yeah,
easy. He's
bomb.
bobbing, he's weaving, trying to find the puck. He out battles the players.
najjači neki kaže, tvoja banka. Da je moja banka, brate,
Šta
moja.
radiš, Roman?
Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Here's a backhand. Oh, a block save. The Sabres going to work on offense. Takes a shot. And that's deflected off someone in front. Final minute to go here in the third. 49
Ne mogu njih, da nam koliko leteli.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Carries it along the wall. Carrying it, looking, scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Buffalo's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Broken up by Provorov. Puck scooped up by Voronkov. Here we go, one-man rush. The Sabres have it from their own end. Columbus has it in the open ice. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
Buchanan's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
To the low slot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
With the stop. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. What an energy in the building tonight here, Cheryl. I mean, this thing had a little bit of everything, and I didn't want it to end.
Well, in particular in the first period with a number of goals, high-flying offense, but then everyone kind of settled in throughout the game and got back to playing some defensive hockey.
country, and we are ready to go here for EA Sports. The Panthers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Columbus gains a hold of it. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Moves into the slot. Hammers a shot. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. The Panthers start with the puck in their own end. Ekblad's lugging the puck. Gaining momentum up along the side. Puts it on net. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Columbus jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. Shot. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Takes a shot. Denies him.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Florida's got it in the offensive zone. Slides it across. Scores! What a shot! The Panthers are on the board quickly in this one, and a nice start here the way that they've been moving the puck around.
Well, a really great start for them, James. It's all about getting everyone into the game, establishing some pressure, and finding a way to get on the board. They do just that. Now they've established a 1-0 lead. It's about holding it and pushing for more now.
Here's a chance on the attack. Stones him in front.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Along the half wall with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Rodriguez. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Takes it across the blue line. And he sidesteps the pick there. Drives to the paint. Nice save from point-blank range. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Florida's on the attack. There's a shot. And he catches that one with the glove. Florida's got the puck. Scores! Mr. Bennett. Sam Bennett connects and finds the back of the net. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Panthers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Moves it quickly over to Goodbranson. Columbus plays along the way. Lets it fly. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Bobrovsky. Tries to feed it over to Luosterainen. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Too much congestion blocks the shot. And he slides it quickly to Coyle. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Pushes it across to Marchand. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Into the offensive zone. All alone. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Goes right to the crease. Big time stop. Works it across to Ekblad. Oh, nice use of the boards with the paint pass. Passes it in front. And that turns off a twig in front of the net. Taken along the wall by Wood. And a stick breaks that up. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Taken by Verhaeghe. Moves it to Forsling. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Columbus has it behind the cage. Here's a shot, and there's the save. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. The Panthers are holding down the lead here late in this first period. They have looked really good offensively so far. The Blue Jackets take control of the face-off. The Panthers look to start the transition game. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Centering pass in front, and that's intercepted. Slides the puck to Marchenko. Lowers the boom with that hit. From the point, they take control of it. Fires it, and one last save. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up for the first 20 minutes?
The Blue Jackets didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they have...
Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
The Panthers have dominated them thus far and continue to do so here in this second. Florida's looking to break out. On the attack along the boards. Fires it on net. Fantastic save!
Reeves makes an excellent save on his scoring chance there, James. I mean, he's dialed in, his instincts took over, and he got it done.
Scores! Takes the feed and makes no mistake about it.
Well, and this is tougher than it looks, James. We see players working on it in practice all the time. This time, he executes perfectly and puts it in.
The Panthers have dominated in the shot department here early in the second, and they lead this one. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Takes some space. And a great save.
Reeves has really struggled tonight, James. I mean, the save percentage says it all, but that save right there needs to give him some confidence moving forward. I mean, you look at this game and you can only look ahead, trying to rebuild and find a way to get back into it. You have to claw your way back in, and that's got to be the starting point.
Shot! And he's got that one. And he dodges the poke check there. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off. Quick feed to Matejchuk. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Feeds it over. Makes the save as that puck changes directions. Textbook poke check by Petrie. The Panthers pull it along the boards. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save in front. And he takes the dish. Quick pass to Olivier. Moves the pass in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. Scooped up along the wall by Marchand. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Here's a short pass to Marchand. Florida's got it against the boards. Reeves has the puck and holds on for a whistle. The Panthers have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Turns it aside with the glove. Steps inside. Puck scooped up by Severson. Columbus on the attack. That's gloved by Bobrovsky. They're going to keep things moving here. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Scores! And another goal for the road team here tonight. And the rain of boos has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters all the way down. The booing begins and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team is just not played tonight, not happy with the effort as they're getting blown out.
Slides the puck across to Rutherford. Denies hitting on all of it. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Florida's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Barkov's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Moves it quickly over to Lundstrom. Oh, look at this. In close. Oh, it's denied by Bobrovsky.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen,
Trying to take the defender. The Panthers have it behind the cage. Puck sent over to Nosek. Sneaks by the poke check. Right on the doorstep. And that goes off course off a body. Second period nearly into its final minute here. And there's the save.
Bobrovsky's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
The Panthers will play it in their own end. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. They've dropped the puck here in the third, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. Okay, we've played two-thirds of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Blue Jackets are losing this game because they haven't been on the puck, James. They haven't retrieved it. They haven't hounded it. They haven't been aggressive. And as a result, their possession time is really wavering. They got to find a way to do all of those things if they want to get back in this game.
There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Verhaeghe's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
Columbus looks to break out in their own end. Takes the pass. To the front! Oh, a clutch save!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
And that's off a stick. Pass across to Forsling. The Panthers take it along the wall. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, beautiful save in the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save. Verhaeghe's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
Moves it to Fantilli. They go on the attack through center. Makes a move in front, and he elects to explore his options. Oh, gets the number on that. Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Luostarina's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Running the interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2 minutes interference call.
Quick feed to Petrie. Greer's got it in the offensive zone. Quick stop by Freeze. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Here's a shot, and he makes the save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Slides into Reinhart, and he coughs it up with the pass. Shuts him down. Dropped him in the open ice. And called for the offside. We're going to face off. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Blue Jackets are going to get dinged here for a roughing call.
James, sometimes you just don't have your A game, and tonight is one of those nights. I mean, they're trailing in this game by a large margin, and they've been prancing to the penalty box. It's a tough penalty to take, but it's showing their frustration.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Panthers continue to lead big here in this third period. Columbus has won the face-off here in their own end. Florida's penalty has expired. They now go to work on the man advantage. Denies him!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Florida's got the puck against the boards. And he takes the feed. Now a quick pass to Johnson. The Blue Jackets carry it along the wall. And he's got the answer for that one.
Jenner's almost out of the box. Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looked comfortable.
Takes a shot, and he makes a save there. Moves it to Kachuk. Can't keep a hold of it. Columbus takes possession along the wall. The Panthers get a hold of it. Kachuk's got it along the wing. Columbus gets a hold of it. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Florida's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. The Blue Jackets win it in the defensive zone. Tosses it on to Rodriguez. The Panthers played along the wing. Slides it back to the blue line. With the stop. We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass. The Panthers have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. Florida's won the draw and they'll go to work. Here's a chance! Standing tall with the save! Quick pass to Lundstrom. Columbus has it against the half wall. Great reach with the poke check by Kulikov. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Shot! Gets a piece of it to make the save. Blocked in front. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Puck picked up by Verhaeghe. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And that's deflected off someone in front. And that one's picked off. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Late goings of this period. Florida's got a 5-0 lead. That's right, 5-zip is where we sit. The Blue Jackets win the draw. Here's a short pass to Jenner. Columbus plays it against the boards. And that corners off one of his teammates in front. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Moves it quickly over to Nikolai. Rears across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Moves it to Provorov. From center they get into the attacking area. Jenner's going to play it against the half wall. Makes the save. Quick feed to Greer. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Marchenko. Final seconds of this one, an absolute clunker performance by the home team, and the fans are letting them hear it. Loses the coverage there. Shot! Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And there's the final horn.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Woody Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Woody Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Woody Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the entertainment capital of the world, Las Vegas. And the Golden Knights have already become one of the most entertaining teams in the league. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Golden Knights win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Dishes it off. Blocked in traffic. And that one's turned away. Puck grabbed by Marner. There's another stop. The Canadians get a hold of the puck along the boards. Caulfield's taking it from his own end. Dobson's got it against the boards. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. And that's turned aside. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Stopped by the goaltender. And the keeper's going to play it. The Habs have it now. Sends it over to Caulfield. He grabs the puck here at the point. Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
That's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. There's a shot! Can't get it to go. Vegas looks to get things going now with the puck. And he takes the feed. Drives it to the crease. Big time stop there.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Takes it in front. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that was stopped. Strubal's got the puck in his own zone. Slides it diagonally to Newhook. The Golden Knights have it against the wall. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Vegas has had a lot of quantity thrown at the net, but they haven't had a lot of quality in terms of finish as they trail here in period one. Quick pass to Lozon. And that pass is redirected. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. The Golden Knights have it from their own end. Moves it over to Lozon. Feeds the puck to Carlson. Moves inside. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. More than half the period has expired. The Canadians lead it 1-0. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Here's a short pass to Kozak. And a solid save on the play there. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. Back to the goal line.
Now we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
The Golden Knights got to be feeling good after evening this score here in the first.
Yeah, it's always about the next shift, right? And it's about the response to a goal against, and I think they've had a valiant response here. You've seen the impact as shifts go out there, and they're able to generate some momentum with some sustained pressure, and they find a way to put it in.
Colasar's got it across the line. To his teammate, big time save. Oh my goodness!
Well, go technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Moves the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Skates to the crease. Picked up along the wall by Caulfield. The Golden Knights gain possession. Strong defensive effort. Montreal's got control of the puck. Good defensive stop with the poke check. And he takes the pass. Here he is with the backhander. Blocked by Montembeault.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And now it's grabbed by Dorofeev. Passes on over to Eichel. Here's a chance. The Golden Knights have it in the offensive zone. And he gets in front of that one-timer.
Montembeault's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. And that's off target as it hits a body. Vegas gets the puck near the boards. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Hammers it on net. Turns him away. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh. We'll get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Here we go. This should be a fun one. Second period underway. Already an entertaining game we've got going. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Canadians really haven't generated anything offensively, and I believe it starts in their defensive end, James. They're not connected. They're not getting exits that create speed through the neutral zone, and their opponent's doing a good job to shut it down. The minority of the shots, but they're lucky it's still tied. They can get back in this game.
The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Taken by Marner. Broken up with a stick. Moves it quickly over to Marner. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. The Canadians gain possession along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Dumps it into the O-zone. And now he moves it quickly to Barbashev. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Takes a shot. And scores! It's clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Vegas has possession of it now. Puts it on net. And there's a clutch save on the play. Vegas with possession in their own zone. The Habs get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Passes it to White Cloud. Pass right back. Puck scooped up by Stone.
Hannafin's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Driving right to the front. How did he stop that one?
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
And a great save.
Hill's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger those shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
Here he is on the backhand. Shuts him down.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Handles it along the blue line. Vegas has the puck near the back end. Sissons setting up against the wall. Oh, kick save and a beaut. Slides the puck over. Shakes off the covering. Oh, look at this chance. Poked away. And makes the save.
Hill's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
The Golden Knights win the defensive zone faceoff. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Quick shot! Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
And now he angles it across to Howden. From the point, looks to make something happen. Stones him on the one-timer. Moves it to Suzuki. Theodore's got it in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Howden. Receives the pass. Quick pass to McNabb. And he slides it quickly to Theodore. Tiptoes around the poke check. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Sissons. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Golden Knights now lead by 2. Eichels won the draw here in the neutral zone. Vegas has the puck. Dorfiev's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Puts it on net. Oh, off the post.
Vegas hasn't had much luck around the net tonight. Yeah, they're winning this game, but they could be up by even more if it wasn't just going off the post every time they shot it.
And that shot dies in traffic. Glove save. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Savalsky Pounder. And here we go with period number 3 moments away. Officials have dropped the puck for the third period. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Montreal's first 2 periods have been a poor example of puck protection and possessing the puck, James. They've turned it over at a high rate. They haven't supported it. They've been back on their heels, and as a result, they're chasing the game.
Passes it over. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, another great save right there.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Montreal's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Sapkowski. The Golden Knights move the puck in the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. There's a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. And he sidesteps the check there. And he takes it right in the logo. What a save. Takes the feed. Along the half wall with the puck. Lets it go. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Montembeau's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Slides the puck ahead to Hannafin. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. Montreal's grabbed a hold of the puck. Here they come. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. The Golden Knights looking against the half wall. Barbashev's got it deep in the offensive end. Here he is on the tip. Big time stop.
The shots come to the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Vegas gains control of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Takes the feed. Coming to the front of the net. Montreal's got the puck. Cross ice pass to Smith. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Turns it away. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Vegas takes possession at center. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Takes a shot, and he turned that one aside. The Golden Knights play the puck from the back of the net. Denies it with the save. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Kozak's been feeling it here tonight, James. Getting a ton of puck touches and looks on him. Finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game. And this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
Grabs the puck in the slot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Quick feed to line A. Vegas has possession of the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. Here's a chance. And there's the save on the play. Handles the puck. Here's a blast. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Tries to get the puck over to Sissons. To the low slot. Too much congestion in front. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame.
That's frustrating. You've got the puck teed up, ready to shoot it, and your stick craters on you, and you got to go back to the bench and get a new one.
Quick pass to Theodore. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Sissons. Oh, a save on the play!
Such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Puck picked up by Dorofeev. Let's move to the middle. And that's stopped. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play and comes up with the puck. Oh, look at this. They've got numbers here. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them. Avoids the poke check. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. The Golden Knights pull out the
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Detroit, the home of 8 Mile, Motown, and the winningest American franchise in the NHL, the Red Wings. The Golden Knights are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Angles it over to Sherratt. Handles the pass. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Slips by the check. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all about in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet and supportive you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Here's a short pass to Kane. The Red Wings play it along the boards. Hammers him in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
And there's a shot, and he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Detroit's looking to break out, and he slides it quickly to Sherratt. Detroit's got him along the wall. Cuts to the paint. Decides to think about it. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. There's a shot. That's a textbook save by Gibson.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Takes that pass back at the point. Denied by the goaltender. Puck grabbed by Hannafin. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Slides it across. Takes it right in the chest. Feeds the puck to Kane. Dishes it to Comfer. Vegas takes possession of the neutral zone. Puck moved over to Eichel. The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. Slides the puck over to Appleton. Fires it. Denies him on the slapper. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Detroit's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they are on the attack. And that's deflected. Taken by Larkin. Moves it quickly over to Raymond. And he gets in front of that rocket. Moves close to the point. Here's a blast. Turns it away on the slap shot. Korczak's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Moves it to Howden. Quick shot. Big time stop. Vegas has it near the wall. Takes a shot. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Sends it quickly to Van Riemsdyk. Moves it around along the half wall. Can't connect on the shot. Vegas has it in their own zone. The Golden Knights gain the zone. Right in the low slot. Denies him on the play. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Here in the later stages of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. The Red Wings win the draw here in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Broken up at center by Barbashev. Vegas plays it along the wing. Lets one go. Comes up with the stop. Detroit's got it in their own zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Golden Knights have had a ton of possession in the offensive zone, and it's translated into a ton of shots. High-danger ones, too, but the goaltender has been outstanding. They're going to need to find a way to have some more deception and get some net front presence if they want to put it in.
They've got some momentum here. Takes it to the net. Stopped by the goaltender. Vegas plays it along the wall. The Red Wings take possession in the defensive end. Raymond's got the puck. Stopped by the goaltender. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Vegas has it in their own end. Moves the puck over to White Cloud. To the front. Feeds it over. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. The officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Sends a pass over. And there's a blocker stop by Gibson. The Red Wings will play it from the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Johansson. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. The one-time rocket, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. Vegas steps inside. Taken along the wall by Johansson. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Kane. Cuts into the paint. That's blocked. Back to the point it goes. Quick feed to Gustafsson. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Big save. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Saad's got it to the side. Quick pass to Lozon. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that slides right out to center ice. Detroit's ready to go on the attack. Rocks him on the play. Here's a short pass to Carlson. Here we go, on-man rush. Fires it on net. And that goes off the iron and stays out.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Here's a chance in front. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Vegas brings the puck in from center. Shot! Gives them nothing in front.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Puck scooped up by Comfort. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. Oh, and he makes another save.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Moves it quickly over to McNabb. Moves the puck across to Sissons. Moves it to Howden. Great reach with the poke check. Sherratt's moving the puck through his own zone. Feeds it over to Sider. Detroit's on the attack. The Golden Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves for the check. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Gibson.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Sider's lugging the puck. Quick pass across to Sherratt. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Tries to the paint. That's blocked away. The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Oh, smart heads up Reed. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. Puck is dropped. We are underway here in a very tight game here in the third. Sends it out front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Tries to get it over to Theodore. Inside the offensive end now down the left. And the save.
Gibson's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter is coming from.
Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Vegas takes possession off the faceoff. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play.
Gibson's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Sends the pass over. He's off the one-timer. What a stop. And here's the pass to Van Riemsdyk. And now he passes up to Larkin. And that's broken up. The Golden Knights gain possession. Slides the pass over to Barbashev. Sends the pass in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. The Red Wings have it against the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. Right up the gut, here they go. Quick feed to Whitecloud. Takes it into the slot. And he elects to explore his options. Scores! The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal. And will it hold up now?
Well, we're in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James, and I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one.
And he takes the dish. Whitecloud's carrying it ahead. The Golden Knights playing along the wing. And that pass goes off a stick. Quick pass to Kane. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Smith. Just wide of the net.
Sometimes there's pressure on players when they get into that prime-time scoring area, and because of it, they rush the shot, and I think that happened right there.
The Red Wings take it along the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. No room for that one to get through. And it's a quick pass to Saad. In all alone!
ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
The Red Wings win the faceoff. Directed over to Rasmussen. The Red Wings carried along the wall. Stones him in front. Off the post.
Harper's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see...
He's got a step. Stopped by the goaltender.
Gibson's save percentage has been excellent, and he's doing everything to stand tall in the crease. Now it's time for his team to start playing for him. They got to get going north, but the first thing they need to do is retrieve the puck and stop chasing the game.
Made the stop on the play. Copp stick handling in his own zone. Looking to make something happen at center. Pitt goes around the poke check. Dishes it off. Moves it around along the half wall. Hammers it on net. And turns aside the slapper with ease. The Golden Knights take it from the side. Too many bodies in the way. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Takes the pass. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Lead pass ahead. Vegas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Oh, makes a save. Just not enough to keep it out. Detroit's got the puck against the boards. Scores! And they finally break on through offensively.
That's got to feel good, and they're hoping that the floodgates will now open, because you know that they've had a real effective game. They've been hard on the puck. It just hasn't gone in for them, James, but they haven't gotten frustrated. They stuck with the game plan, and here they are.
Under a minute to go in the third. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Raymond's going to play it against the half wall. Pass back to the point. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Golden Knights cross the line and gain the zone. Finds nothing but air in that shot. Icing is the call. We're going to face up at the other end.
Raymond's been sniffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
The Golden Knights win that offensive zone face-off.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the entire group that they're playing against.
Detroit's got it along the wall. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. It is all over. Hard-fought win tonight, but you look at puck possession here, Cheryl, a huge factor.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Just moments away from puck drops, both teams seem ready to go. The Blackhawks have won the draw, and we are now underway. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. And he makes the stop with the glove to get a piece of it.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of...
They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Inside the offensive zone. Avoids the poke check. The Blackhawks have it from their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Moves the puck to Dorofeev. They've got numbers. There's a feed in front. Off the pipe. Burakovsky's moving it ahead. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Now he slides it up to Hurdle. Goes right to the crease. Decides to think about it. Handles the puck at the point. Shoots it. Takes that one right in the logo. Oh, wow. Another great stop. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Golden Knights have taken a 1-0 lead. Chicago's going to start with the puck in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Shot! That's gloved by Hill. Hurdle's got the puck in his own zone. Chicago's got possession at center. The Blackhawks ready to go on the attack. From point blank! Sensational stop with the stick by Hill!
Well, the shooter's in the coveted spot on the ice.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow! Overwhelmed.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill.
Grabbed along the board by Stone. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. The Blackhawks gain possession of the puck. Scores! The captain comes through! Chicago's got to be feeling good about their game once again, even in the score so quickly.
Yeah, and that's a counterpunch, right? And that's what the coach wants to see. You can get down by one, you're in a deficit, but you don't dig the hole deeper or further down. You find a way to be assertive. What I like about this
and the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Here's a short pass to Korchinski. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. Played big in the moment there. Moves it on over to Saad. Chicago's got the puck here in the open ice. Play whistle dead, offside the call. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Vegas leads by 1. And off the draw, they take the puck. They gain the zone from the left side. Tries to feed it over to Murphy. And that's picked off in the defensive end. Coming to the slot. Denies him.
Now, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And that's off a stick. And he takes the feed. Chicago's got it across the line. And he stopped that one. Knocked off the puck. Vegas has it in the defensive end. The Blackhawks have it now. Oh, it comes up with a big stop there. The Blackhawks going to work on offense. Here's a rip. Answers the call with a big save. Feeds it on over to McNabb. Dishes it to Marner. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Back to the point, they set it up. Oh, CT, you know what he wanted there. Just off the bar. I think that caught the inside of the post.
Vegas looking to extend their lead, but the post gets in the way. Listen, that's a tough one to take, but I really like their game overall, James. They've been aggressive on it. They funneled pucks towards the net. Most importantly, they haven't got down on themselves. They played with a lot of confidence tonight.
Conley scores! And they beat the buzzer and get right late here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
Moves it quickly over to Korza. Side steps the check. Scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
Hurdles won the draw center. Loses the coverage there. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Golden Knights were ready to play right from puck drop, James. They put their opponent on their heels. They dictated pace, and in particular, they managed the puck and owned possession time. That's great. You still have to finish, and they did it, and they've got a healthy lead.
A chance in front! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
From center, they get into the attacking area. Big hit, and that frees up possession. And he slides it quickly to Dorofeev. And he takes the feed. Loses his check, and he's on the breakaway. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Feeds it to White Cloud. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Easily kicked away by the goalie.
Knight's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
They've got numbers here. Oh, what a stop on the breakaway!
It's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first? Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it.
Directs it on over to Barbashev. Slides it back to the blue line. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Bertuzzi's got it along the wing. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Moves it to Lozov. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Here's a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Knight.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job. Man, James, does he ever look shaken up after that huge hit? I mean, I'm not sure if he got winded or if he's injured, but he's trying to make his way back to the bench.
Vegas up big here in this second period. Their offense has been going right from the start. The Blackhawks take possession after that neutral zone faceoff. The Golden Knights gain possession in their own end. Here they come on the rush. Moves it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect.
Chicago's got to find a way back into this game, and it starts shift by shift and building momentum and trying to attack lanes. The mojo's got to change. The momentum's got to shift. The body language certainly has to show it as well.
Gaining steam here on the attack. Comes up with a monster save in front. Moves the puck. From the point, they take control of it. Knocks the puck loose. He's got a little jump. Oh, what a save! Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Vegas came to play tonight. Look at the scoreboard here as they have been one busy team offensively. Bedard's won the faceoff. Vegas tries to break out from their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Tries to the crease. Point blank stop by Knight.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Vegas has it near the wall. Here they come on the attack. Picked up along the wall by White Cloud. Stones up with the blocker. Puck picked up by Burakovsky. Takes a shot. Hockey bounce to the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
The Blackhawks are getting A for effort tonight, but they're going to get a D for hitting the back of the net. How many times can they wire it off the post?
And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Blackhawks coaches can't be happy with the performance of their team tonight here, James. I mean, there has been no secondary effort. They haven't won the battles. They haven't competed. And as a result, they haven't had the puck on their stick. They got to figure it out, try to push, have some urgency in this third period.
Shot! Turned aside with the glove by Hill. Handles the pass from his goalie. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. Shot! And he was ready for that one. The Blackhawks have it in the offensive zone. That goes up the inside of the iron, and we play on.
The Blackhawks have been dominated in this game, and a little bit of a pushback here, trying to get something to muster up some confidence, ignite a spark, and that just goes off the post. That's extremely frustrating for the entire team.
The Golden Knights have it against the wall. Headman pass. Scooped up along the wall by Bertuzzi. Shot! Huge blocker save by Hill. The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. Puck grab by Barbashev. And he avoids the poke check with some great edgework. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. Pat the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Shakes off the covering. The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. Kaiser scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Chicago's looking to break out. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Kaiser's got it in the offensive zone. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. Gets it over to Smith. Vegas with possession in their own zone. Moves inside. Denies him in front. Picked up along the boards by Murphy. Taken by Bertuzzi. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Scores another one, and listen to these fans now, Cheryl. They don't like it one bit.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly inside the building. You couldn't get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing.
Look out, here they come on the attack. Puck scooped up by Foligno, and he's able to handle that one. And he takes the pass. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a chance on the attack. Easily turned aside by Hill. Theodore's got a hold of the puck behind the net. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Slager's got it in the defensive end. Here's a chance. Quick shot. Stops him cold. Slides the puck over. Vegas is in the offensive zone. Drives to the sweet spot. Knight's gonna hang on to the puck for the whistle. Vegas talked about putting a lot of pucks on net before this one. They delivered, and they have capitalized as well here late in this third. The Golden Knights will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Poked away by Bedard. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. On-man rush. Here's a chance. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Hannafin's got the puck, and he's walking the blue line. He scores! What a shot going far down! The Golden Knights continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, in all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. We've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Vegas has it in the offensive end. The Blackhawks have it now. Quick feed to Nazar. Over the move. Club save. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Puts it on net. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Hammers one. Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. And he slides it quickly to Dorofiev. And he dodges the poke check there. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Cheryl, I like to try to preach to my kids, sharing is caring, but in this one, it was all about puck possession here. No sharing.
Well, sometimes there's a time.
Paul Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The Golden Knights went right to the Cup final, their first year of existence, and they have been a thorn in every team's side since. Wow. The Habs start with possession as we are now underway. With possession along the wall. Vegas gains a hold of possession. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. The Canadians move to the offensive zone. Cooley's got it against the boards. Vegas has it behind their own net. Now a quick pass to Marner. And all alone! Oh, tremendous hustle excellent tenacity there defensively.
Well, a lot of players would just recognize that they've been beaten, but he doesn't. He gets on his horse and he tracks back defensively. I just love this will right now and the compete to get back into play. And because of it, while he's moving and his opponent's gliding, he's able to catch up.
Loves the puck back into the neutral zone. Vegas has possession of it now. And he sidesteps the check there. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And the extended stick ends that one. Here's a centering pass. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Oh, look at this. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And now it's grabbed by Hannafin. Quick pass to Hurdle. Vegas has him against the half wall. Denies him. He got all of it. Bolduc's taking it from his own end. The Golden Knights pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Broken up by Hudson. Quick shot! Denies him in close.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving and doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Play yourselves here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Scores! No chance for the ePuckStorm on that one. Vegas has jumped out to a 1-0 lead as we approach the midway mark of period number 1.
Well, I really feel like they've set the pace throughout this game so far, James, and they get the opening goal midway through the period. It's about settling in. It's being about a wave, utilizing all of their lines, and they created a ton of energy. It's just a matter of time before they get the next one.
Back-to-back saves there.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Here's a short pass to Lozov. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Receives the pass. They go on the attack through center. Takes the shot. Gets in front of it.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Takes the feed from the wing. Works it across to Howden. How did he stop that one?
Fontebo's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Sissons. The Canadians gain possession. Great reach with the stick by Hannafin. Moves it quickly over to Whitecloud. Oh, look at this chance! The Golden Knights looking against the half wall. Passes it over! Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Pushes it across to Hurdle. Vegas on the attack. Slides it across. Denied by Montembeault.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Golden Knights lead it 1-0. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Looks to make a play over to Slavkovsky. Tap dances around the check. He scores! Tie-game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Golden Knights win possession here in the open ice. Vegas plays it against the boards. The Canadians have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Vegas looks to attack. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. And there's the whistle icing the call. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Eichels won the face-off here in the offensive zone.
No-zone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Been very tightly contested here through the first 20 minutes, and here we go, period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Canadians need to start this second period and dictate possession. Is something they did not do in the first period because they gave away the puck way too many times. The good part, they're sitting at a tied game, and they can change the course of this game.
Slides it diagonally to Caulfield. Great defensive play to break it up. Takes the feed. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
The game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next 2 shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Taken along the wall by Hudson. Oh, what a save by Hill. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Golden Knights are looking to build on this 1-goal lead. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he passes it up ahead to Stone. Backtracks with the puck but maintains possession. The Habs gain possession in their own end. Great pressure on the offensive end by Hurdle. Moves it to Hudson. Along the half wall with the puck. Vegas has it in their own zone. Carlson's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And a great save.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Shuts him down. Denies him again. My word, they've really got them hit. He scores! On the one-timer, too sweet. The Golden Knights continue to dictate the play here tonight. They've now gone up by 2 in the second.
Yeah, their play is reflective on the scoreboard, and that's not always the case, but they've got the majority of the shots in this one, James. As they continue to put pucks to the net, I expect that number to go up.
Here's a backhander. Stopped by the goaltender. Grabbed along the boards by Kapanen. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Climbing right to the front. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Montreal's won it. The Canadians move the puck in the defensive zone. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. Angles it over to Dorofeev. The Canadians get a hold of it. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Marner. Moves the puck along the half wall. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Here they come on the attack. On the backhand. Monster save by Hill.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Feed to the middle. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Blocked in traffic. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Montreal's got it in the neutral zone. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a shot. And that goes off the glove and it stays sure what happened there, Cheryl.
Me neither, James. I mean, I was a defender. I was never up ice like that. No, all kidding aside, though, I think there's just a ton of pressure. He's looking over his shoulder, seeing how much time he has, and just flubs it.
Montreal's going to hold him against the wall. Quick feed to Barbashev. He carries the puck up along the wing. With the stop. Intercepted. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Takes the feed. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, at least for now, right? 3rd period just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Final frame is underway here. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Montreal is not going to be able to get back in this game if they sit on the perimeter and they continue to chase the game, James. They've got to be urgent on it. They've got to hound pucks, and then they've got to get going north. But when they do, they have to have an attack mentality. They've been sitting back all game. They've been flat, and they're lucky. They're fortunate that they're still in this game.
Off a stick, and they can't connect. Handles the puck. Montreal's got it along the wall. Slavkovsky's got it in the corner. Feeds it over. Quick pass to Dorofeev. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. And that's poked away. The Golden Knights have it now. Handles the pass. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Back to the blue line. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. Denies him with the save. From the right side, they gain the zone. Pokes it away in his own end. Here's a short pass to Barbashev. On the attack along the boards. The Canadians have the puck now. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. Chase in front. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Big time stop.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position and he makes the save.
And now he moves it quickly to White Cloud. Takes a shot. Oh, big time save by Montembeault. Vegas generated a ton of shots on net tonight, and they lead it here in this 3rd period. And they win the draw on their own end. Vegas has possession of the puck. From one point man to another. Handles it along the blue line. And that doesn't reach the net. Quick shot. Oh, somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. That's the midway mark in this period. 3-2 is where we're sitting. The Canadians win it. Puck knocked loose in neutral zone. The Canadians gain possession along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Vegas gains a hold of possession. Moves it quickly over to Lozov. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, what a stop by Montembeault.
Well, a great scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Quick pass across to Colasar. Read that perfectly with the poke check. And that's a great heads-up play by Sissons. Passes over to Howden. Moves it to Colasar. Nice poke check. Vegas has possession of the puck in the offensive end. The Golden Knights play it along the boards. Tremendous reflexes as he makes the one-timer save. The Golden Knights gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Great chance and an even better save. Makes another stop.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Vegas gains control of the puck. through the open ice. They're picking up steam. Quick feed to Dobson. Great use of the stick here at center ice. And it's a quick pass to Marner. Under a minute to go in the third. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Quick pass to Dorofiev. Here's a chance. Stick save by Montembeault. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Here's a short pass to McNabb. Picked up along the wall by Marner. They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, there's a hit on the play. The Golden Knights have it against the wall. Puck picked up by McNabb. And he slides it quickly to Marner. Dished on over to McNabb. Vegas plays it along the wing. The Canadians gain control of the puck against the wall. Now over to McNabb. Tries to get it on the breakaway. Oh, wow, what a save.
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding. What a timely save, James. I mean, if that doesn't ignite a fire to his entire team, I don't know what will. He's doing everything to keep his team in this.
The Golden Knights have been a lot of fun to watch tonight. Lots of offensive scoring chances, and they have capitalized late here in this one. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Vegas for the game here tonight that my broadcast partner...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
We are in Chicago tonight, home of the Monsters of the Midway, and I think I'm broke from shoving on the Magnificent Mile. It is time for Blackhawks hockey. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Canadians kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Avoids the defender. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Knight.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here.
Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have a broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Puts it on goal. Touchdown! Right off the doorstep. Good rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about turning that one home. Chicago's even things up. And Cheryl, given how early it is in this game, I like the direction it's going.
Yeah, it's a jarring start, right? You wind up behind the 8 ball right away. It's not the start that you would have wanted, but your response is key. You got to have your veteran leadership stand up. You got to find a way to assert yourself into the game. They did it.
They've got some momentum here. Nice save from point-blank range. Slides it over to Slafkovsky. Oh, look at this. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Montreal's got a one-goal lead. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Scooped up along the wall by Hudson. Inside his own end, moves the puck. They've got numbers here. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. It's a 2-1 game. Dishes it off. And he makes the easy save. Slides the puck across to Duck. The Blackhawks gain possession. Through center. Makes a move in front. Oh, a clutch save.
Montembeau's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes it across the blue line. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Big time stop there.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Habs get a hold of the draw. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Avoids the poke check. Fantastic save. Puck grabbed by Murphy. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. The Canadians gain control of it. There's a firm collision. Fires it on net. Stars! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored.
James, forearm strength is critical in the game right now. You got to be strong, you got to be hard on your stick.
Chicago's beginning to look like their version of their team here after that goal.
Well, yeah, you can see their body language after that counter strike as well, James. You can feel the energy kind of pulsing throughout the bench. You almost knew and felt like something was coming. And if you're the coach, you like that because it's a response. It's a response to an early goal against. And as a coach, that's exactly what you want to see.
And that's pushed away by Suzuki. From the open ice, they gain the line. Montreal's on the attack. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. From the slot. And he fights off another save.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Handles the pass at center. Slides by the check. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Knight.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Darts won the draw here in their own zone. Sends a pass over. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. Montreal's got it against the boards. Here they are on the attack. Takes it into the slot. Oh, that's a huge stop by Knight. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. The centermen glide into position. Ducks won the draw. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Steps across the blue line. Avoids the poke check. Glove save, and an easy one at that. The Canadians will play it from the defensive zone. Puts a little mustard on the hit tonight. Oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Cuts into the paint. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Montreal's won the draw. Loses the covers there. Shot! Scores!
Are you kidding me? 2 goals in 10 seconds?
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Montreal's had a great start. You really can't ask for more than that. The coaches will be real happy. They bought into the game plan and they found ways to get pucks to net.
Poked away from danger. Taken by Vlasic. Tries to the paint. Oh, that's a piece of it with the glove. The Canadians have it from their own end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Sends the feed in front. And that shot's blocked. Takes a shot. Oh, look at the glove save by Knight.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Montreal's got it in their own zone. The Canadians take it along the wall. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Moves it quickly over to Doc. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Chicago's going to play it from the corner. A chance! And he shuts the door on that. Montreal's moving it up the ice. Chicago's got the puck in their own end. And he dodges the poke check there. And there's the save. Tries to get the puck to Bolduc. Gains the zone from the right side. The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Canadians have some breathing room as they lead by a pair. It's 4-2. Newhook's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Moves around along the half wall. Montreal's got the puck now. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Matheson stick handling in his own zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And a great save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Picked up along the boards by Nazar. Makes the glove stop. And he slides it quickly to Kapanen. The Habs carried along the wall. Rocks him. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Puck scooped up by Mikheyev. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Montreal's grabbed a hold of the puck. Sends one up. Trying to shake loose. He's in. Stones him on the breakaway. Knight's going to hang on for a whistle. More than half the frame has been played here. It's 4-2. Montreal's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Denied that one. Feeds the puck over to Slager. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Slips by the check. Big save in front. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. The Habs continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. The Silkies won the draw here and they'll go on the attack. Answered the call on that play. Knight's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Montreal's doubled up on them. It's now 4-2. The Darts won it in their own end. Up along the wing. Burakovsky's going to play it against the half wall. On the backhand. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Here's a chance. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Matheson's moving the puck through his own zone. Looking to make something happen at center. Moves into the slot. Stones him in front.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, here comes the 3rd. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the 3rd. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Chicago's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They've got to do something when they get the puck, and they've got to be confident with it.
And it gets the blocker on that one to turn it away. Let's see what the officials are calling. Donato's going off for interference.
The body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if it'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
Easily kicked away by the goalie. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Puts it off the inside of the iron. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Montembeau's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Chicago's going to start with the puck. Scores! Go Shorty! It's a short-handed one at down.
And this could be a turning point in the game, James. I mean, when you're on the PK and you look to attack like they did, that's unbelievable to recognize the opportunity to jump. And man, did they jump. And they end up capitalizing off of it.
Good stop by Montembeau. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. And that is denied. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Moves by the check. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Knight. Montreal's got the puck. Let's go! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. Montreal's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Shakes loose. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Oh, against some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
And off the draw, they win possession.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Montreal's got it in their own zone. Chicago's got the puck here on the open ice. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Strubal's lugging the puck. Gaining momentum up along the side. Sidesteps the check. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Oh, they do it again!
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His team's got to help him out.
Knight's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Montreal showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Slides the puck across to Burakovsky. Skates to the crease. The slide.
You're in the slot, you got to hit the net.
The Canadians take it along the wing. Here we go. Odd man rush here. On the backhand. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Passes it over to Bedard. They gain the zone from the left side. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And now it's grabbed by Dobson. Taken along the wall by Bedard. Picks up the puck in his own end. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice.
Burakovsky's known as their star sniper, James, and tonight he just doesn't seem to have it. I mean, they're losing badly in this one. They could really use one.
Grabbed along the board by Dobson. Puck picked up by Slager.
The Blackhawks weren't ready to go right from puck drop, and because of that, they got behind the 8th ball, and they weren't able to claw themselves back into it. It's a lackluster performance, and they deserve what they've gotten.
Shot! Oh, they had the answer on that one. Puck grabbed by Moore. Oh, turns to the side once again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Moves into the offensive zone. To the front, they score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it
had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. Takes a shot, and that's turned aside by Montembeau. Moves it to Matheson. They've got numbers. Toss up the puck after that hit. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Montreal's in on the offensive attack now. The Blackhawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Scoops up the puck, and he's in on the breakaway. Montreal's regained possession of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Picked up along the wall by Suzuki. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. To the low slot. Takes it right in the chest. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, and it's another save on the play. Montreal's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. The Canadians win that offensive zone face-off. Hudson's got the puck in his own zone. Montreal's in now. There's a shot, and that goes off a player. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. The Canadians pick up the win, and justifiably so, the way they played tonight here, Pounder.
Yeah, right from puck drop. I mean, they dictated the course of play. They owned.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to the Windy City. We're Chi-Town, some of the best restaurants, and always a lot of action on the ice here tonight. The Golden Knights take possession here on the opening draw. We are underway. Drives it to the crease. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and put one in early. That's the best way to get it done.
The Golden Knights are off to about as perfect a start that you could ask for.
Anytime you're on the road in that pregame, right before you step on the ice, you're talking about dictating the pace, sending a message, and getting off to a hot start. You can't get off to a better one than that.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Donato's going off for interference.
An untimely penalty to take here, James. You're trailing by once. You got to find a way to reset momentum. The PK is tasked with doing just that. Get that puck down the ice and get them back to even strength.
Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Sends the pass over. The Blackhawks get a hold of it. Vegas has it near the wall. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end.
Well, James, sometimes on a power play with more...
He's got a step! Makes the save!
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking and makes that save.
Scores on the man advantage. They put one home.
And this is exactly why you spend so much time in practice working on specialty teams, James. You can see that good movement to open up lanes, just disrupt the box there, and you're able to cash it in.
Quick feed to McNabb. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Here's a chance! And that goes off a player in front. Quick pass to Teravainen. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Here's a backhand! Stopped by the goaltender.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Tosses the puck loose. Chicago's looking to break out. Sneaks by the poke check. And he had the answer on that one. Howden's got it along the boards. They've got numbers here. Shot! Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Oh, there's one more.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Slides it across to Vlasic.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Vegas gets the puck near the boards. Quick feed to Kolesar. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Vegas wins it at center. Tries to feed it over to Saad. To his teammate. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Dickinson. Here's an odd man rush. Vegas gains a hold of possession. The Golden Knights have it now. Oh, here's the pass. Scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net. I think he put it in on his own.
Oh, he did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it himself.
The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck off the draw. Here's a short pass to Whitecloud. Refs. Oh, he kept it out! I can't believe it!
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it in desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
Off the draw, they take possession.
Knight's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
Chicago's got possession here in the neutral zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shuts him down.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend.
The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
The Blackhawks are looking for some much-needed offense, and they...
Scores! And the power play comes up big again.
I love the various options that they have on their power play, James. Once the PK adjusts to one, they hit the other.
The Golden Knights have been all over them, and there's still plenty of time left in this first. Sissons has won the draw here in the neutral zone. Quick shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Knights made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Moves it quickly over to Hannafin. Looks to pass it to Whitecloud. Across the line along the left wall. Oh, comes up with the stop. Works it across to Burakovsky. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. All
shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. And they score. The pylon continues, Cheryl.
It is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They're not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think we screamed uncle about 2 innings ago. The Golden Knights played along the wing. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. And he lowers the moon.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
The Blackhawks have the puck now. And that's broken up. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Laying out on the play. Beautiful defensive effort. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Here we go, period number 2 underway. They've had that intermission to regroup. Let's see if there's any response. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Vegas packed a lot of punch in that first period, James. I mean, they were first to pucks. They managed it. They controlled all the underlying metrics. And then they were rewarded for it by executing. That's a fantastic first.
A little welcome sock him on the play. And he takes the dish. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Backhander. And that's broken up. Vlasic's got it in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Taken by McNabb. Traps that puck tight to his chest. He decides not to cover it up and sends it away. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
Hill's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Slides it on over to Teravainen. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Comes up with the stop. And he gets away to a wall. Fires away. Back-to-back saves. Takes the pass. Here we go, on-man rush. Shakes himself free. Vegas has it against the half wall. How did he stop that one?
Knight's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum with this game if they want to get back in it.
Covers it up, we'll get a stoppage in play. The Golden Knights lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. Vegas takes possession off the faceoff. Blocked in traffic. Slides it diagonally to Lazar. And makes the save. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Vegas has shown no signs of slowing down in this one. They have put a lot of pucks on net. Dickinson's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Makes a save. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for him.
From behind the net. Quick feed to Smith. And that
of danger.
Breakaway! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. Carlson's been the premier threat on the ice tonight here, James. When the puck has been on his stick, he has had finish and he has made things happen. I don't think the goaltender or the other team has an answer to solve him right now. He's got Hattie in this game and he may not be done.
Goalie with a stop. Passes the puck over to Stone. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Knocked away. Puck scooped up by Theodore. Chicago's gained possession. Takes a shot, and there's the save. Vegas with possession in their own zone. He's got a step. Oh, what a save! Who was that masked man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Dickinson's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Tip goes around the poke check. Scooped up along the wall by Mikheyev. The Blackhawks play the puck from the back of the net. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. Looks to get the puck over to Sissons. There's a shot! Oh, it goes right up the post!
Vegas is sitting pretty in this game with a healthy lead. They wire one off the frame right there. Could have been extended even more. Gotta love the aggressive nature to their play, in particular in the offensive zone.
And that's blocked away. And they can't find the net.
And I like everything about this play until the finish, James. It's all about creating. That's exactly what happens. And then the puck is looking a little fine as it makes its way towards the net. And it misses.
Shakes off the coverage. And he sidesteps the check there. Fires it. Oh, what a stick save.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Game is not over yet. Let's see if they can try to rally back here in the third, but they've got a long way to go. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Chicago's first 2 periods have been a poor example of puck protection and possessing the puck, James. They've turned it over at a high rate. They haven't supported it. They've been back on their heels, and as a result, they're chasing the game.
Vegas has it in the open ice. Avoids the post check and maintains possession. Passes it over. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And he comes up with a huge stop. And he takes the feed. Avoids the poke check. Here they come on the attack. Fires it on net. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Chicago's got the puck along the boards. The Blackhawks move it ahead. Picked up along the boards by Teravainen. Look out. Oh, fantastic stop here. And now he moves it to Hurdle. Feeds the puck over. Denies him. Slides the puck to Nazar. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Coming to the slot. Oh, what a glove save by Hill.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. Quick pass to Dickinson. Here they come on the rush. Pass out front, and that's off target. Pass to Hanifin. The Golden Knights will play it in their own end. Taken along the wall by Hanifin. Denies him in front. Slides it across to Mikheyev. Oh, look at this. The Golden Knights have it from their own end. Gains the zone through the middle. Here's a pass to the middle. Kicked off in front. The Golden Knights gain possession. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Here's a short pass to to White Cloud. Vegas on the attack. Oh, and he whiffs on it. And he takes the feed. Goes right to the crease. Oh, he denies him with the stick save as it goes off the shaft of the stick.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
And now it's grabbed by Lozon. And that pass attempt is deflected. Oh, look at this chance.
The Golden Knights have played extremely well within their systems tonight. They've been defensively structured and they've been layered in their own zone, and now they're protecting the shutout. Know that their tenders made some saves. They've seen everything, but it's really great when you can get the big fat zero at the end of the game. Hill's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Now a quick pass to Dorofeev. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. He tips it. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Grabbed along the boards by Dorofeev. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Moves the puck. And as we hit the final minute of this one, that has been a one-sided affair. Big time stop there. Takes the pass from the left wing. Takes the defender. He's on the breakaway. Absolutely critical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the puck, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Blackhawks gain possession in their own end. Cuts to the paint. And that's blocked from someone in front. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Here we go. All alone. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Teravainen's getting 2 for interference here. His off to the box.
Had an uphill battle, being down by a few, and you take a penalty, and now the game's over.
Dying seconds here, and fans clearly not getting what they wanted. Listen to them voice their displeasure. And that's it. Well, part of the story in goal tonight, right?
I mean, he was so calm in the net, and when you have a goaltender that's standing on their heads, guess what? You have a ton of confidence to play your game. He was fantastic.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Canadians have won the draw, and we are now underway. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a backhander. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train, just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Montreal's ahead 1-0. Vegas is on the attack. Let's it go! And he gets in front of that. And a great save. Unreal pressure. Denies him.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
Vegas takes a hold of the puck in the neutral zone. The Golden Knights looking against the half wall. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
stick, lands from the puck here at center. The Golden Knights are on the attack. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Montreal's got it along the wall. Here's a blast! Makes the save! And he takes the pass. And a stick breaks that up. Montreal's got the puck. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. That's not going to fool him. Pull Dukes cross the line and gain the zone. Oh, my! Oh, what a save in front! Hurdles caught with the stick, and the officials are signaling for a hooking penalty. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Doc's going to get 2 for hooking on the play.
Well, the hooking call is a result of being in a vulnerable spot. You're not moving your feet, and you don't have position on your opponent. Because of that, you reach, the stick goes out, and there's the hooking call.
Vegas plays it against the boards. And he dodges the poke check there. And that was stopped. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Evans gets set for the face-off here as they will continue to play shorthanded. And they'll start with possession. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Vegas has the puck. Looking to set up offensively. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Hard save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Hurdles ready for the draw, this man advantage. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Evans takes it across the line. The Golden Knights take it from their own end with time running out on this man advantage. Sneaks by the poke check. He grabs the puck here at the point. Fearless, totally fearless on the block. The Golden Knights' power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
Icing is the call. We're going to face up at the other end.
Hill found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. You have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Hurdles won the faceoff.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Solid check to slow him down. Offside the call. We'll get a faceoff coming up. More than half the period has expired, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Moves it quickly over to Cooley. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Fires one on goal. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals, and as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Suzuki's won the draw at center. Drives to the sweet spot. Poked away in the defensive end. Vegas takes possession along the wall. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Picked up along the wall by Lazar. And now he moves it quickly to Colasar. Denied by the goaltender. The Canadians move the puck in the defensive zone. Can't hang on after that hit. Tap dances around the check. Denies him in close.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant misses.
Montreal's got possession of the puck. Puck picked up by Sissons. Sends it over to Marner. Cutting to the front of the net. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Slides it over with pace to Laine. A great play to sidestep the poke check. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. Tosses it to Dorofeo. Sends it in front. Misses the net. Minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Handles the pass in the middle. Vegas plays it along the wing. Oh, I thought he had it. What a chance there.
Oh, James, I thought he connected on that one. He's going to be disappointed, but he's all around the net. Stove's the leader of this team, James. They're getting blown out right now. You got to look at it as a game within a game, winning this offensive zone faceoff and trying to get a quick punch on net.
Hannafin's got the puck. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow! Handles the pass from the right side. Montreal's got the puck here in the open ice. Comes up with the stop. Slides the puck over.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Grab by Hurdle. Gains the zone through center. Driving right to the front. Stopped by the goaltender. Montreal's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Newhook's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. Add the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Newhook's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Quick feed to Carrier. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here they come on the attack. Here's a chance in front. Oh, off the iron. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Shuts them down. Angles it over to Laine. Taken by Kapanen. Hill's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Golden Knights trail here in period number 2, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort. All sorts of scoring chances. Montreal's got it, and they're on the attack. Vegas looks to get things going down with the puck. From point blank! Big time stop!
Montembeault is able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Vegas gets the puck near the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Howden. The Habs gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Vegas is across the blue line. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Dodson. Tees it up, scores! Oh, they've got a mountain to climb, but at least to start the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James.
The Canadians will play from the defensive zone. Great forecheck by Martin. Well saved made by Montembeault. Picked up along the boards by Anderson. Look out, here they come on the attack. There's a collision with some authority. Dorofeyev's gained the line and on the attack. From the point, they take control of it. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Nice zone entry on the left side. The Canadians have it from the corner. A shot! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Quick pass to Eichel. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. And he makes that save as well.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Vegas has been overwhelmed in this one, down by 3 goals. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. On the attack along the boards. With the stop.
Montembeault's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. And man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Canadians have a comfortable lead here in the third period, in part due to their good habits, and they've been really effective in all 3 zones all over the ice. Now they just got to bring it home. So managing and protect the puck is everything.
Taken along the wall by Marner. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Into the corner now. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post.
Vegas needs to execute when they do get chances, because that one rings off the post, and that's a tough one to take when you're down a whale of goals and you got to find a way back into the game.
Here's a chance. The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. The Golden Knights pick up steam and are on the attack. Takes the feed at the back end. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Vegas has it near the wall. Gets the puck over to Barbashev. The Golden Knights carry it along the wall. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Still lots of time left in the period. The Golden Knights are trying to get back into this one as they still trail by 2 goals. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. The Canadians will play it from the corner. Receives the pass. The Habs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Cuts to the front. Scores! It's in the back of the net. The Canadians are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Golden Knights playing along the boards. Good heads Nice up defensive play as he extends the stick. Moves around along the half wall. Slides it across. Oh, ball out. It stays out.
Vegas is really struggling here, James, and showing a ton of frustration. They've gotten their chances. They just haven't been able to execute. A little too fine with their shot selection. And guess what? They've run it off the post a number of times.
Grabbed along the boards by Carlson. Moves with the puck to the corner. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Don's got quick hands to get this shot up in high in a hurry with less time in space. But in doing so, a little bit rushed. He wires it off the crossbar.
The Habs take possession off the faceoff. Moves it over to Anderson. The Canadians take it along the wall. Avoids the defender. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. They've got some momentum here. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Pushes it across to Anderson. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. With the tip. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not. Odd man rush. Here's a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Loses the coverage there. On the backhand in front. Oh, he rocks it away with the stick.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Puck scooped up by Marner. With possession along the wall. And that's off a stick. Across the point. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Poked away. Oh, and he misfires on that. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Johnson. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Denies that opportunity. Here's a chance. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Golden Knights have definitely gone with the shoot-first mentality tonight, but they continue to trail late in this third period. Carrier's moving the puck through his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. And now it's grabbed by Slavkovsky. Montreal's got possession here in the offensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Montreal's gained possession. Suzuki's taking it from his own end. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. He's got a step. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
That's it. There's the final horn that puts this one up. Well, the analytics community may not look at this one and justify the win, but a win's a win, Cheryl.
A win is a win, and they may not have had the puck the most, but they were opportunistic and were able to put it in when they got their opportunities.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to the Windy City, my kind of town, Chicago. The Hawks are ready to soar on the ice tonight. The Blackhawks win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Chicago's got possession of the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. Loses the coverage there. Scores! Jack Eichel. The Golden Knights get one quickly here, and they're up early in the first.
That's so important when you're the away team that you don't come out flat. You get your lines into it right away, and they're rewarded with a goal in that first quarter of the period.
Chicago's ready to go on the attack. Puck picked up by Teravainen. Vegas has it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he dodges the puck check there. Oh, what a save in front.
Knight fell over that shot, makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Vegas tries to break out from their own end. The Blackhawks take possession here in the open ice. Moves it quickly over to Teravainen. And a great save!
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Made the stop on that play. The score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Vegas has been the better team offensively, more shots, and as a result, more goals. Poked away in the neutral zone by Korsak. Puck picked up in the open ice. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Shot! Oh, what a stop with the paddle!
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Gets the puck over to McNabb. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Handles that one. Chicago's got possession at center. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Hill. Sends it over to Dorofeev. Picked up along the wall by Theodore. Intercepts the pass at center. Theodore's taking it from his own end. In all alone on the breakaway. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
Chicago's won it. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Murphy. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it to Dorofeev.
he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Golden Knights will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Tees him up! Stones him on the one-timer! Quick shot! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Picked off on the offensive end. Denied by the goaltender. Vegas looks to go on the attack. Quick feed to Kolesar. The Golden Knights looking against the half wall. Quick pass to White Cloud. And he takes the pass. And that one's turned away. Hannafin's got the puck near the back end. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Here we go. Scores! And with authority at that.
Top chatter. I mean, that one goes off the bar and in. That was an unbelievable release. You gotta love that sound. It's bar down, James. Perfectly executed at the top of the net.
Vegas probably doesn't want this first period to end given the way they played offensively. And off the draw, they pick the puck. Chicago's ready to go on the attack. Shot! And there's the save. Vegas takes possession of the puck. Nice zone entry from the middle. Oh, what a blocker save. He got all in with the waffle board.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Oh, what a chance! It puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Vegas is off to an impressive start in this game, James. Don't really need to change anything. They've owned possession time in terms of the offensive zone, and they've had a lot of patience with the puck to open up the lanes, so they've known exactly when to attack.
Scooped up along the wall by Theodore. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. The Golden Knights continue to lead big here in this second period. The Blackhawks win the draw.
Zone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Shuts them down.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Here's an odd man rush. From the opposite point. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And that's taken away on the offensive end by Hannafin. Vegas glides it near the point. From the slot, wrist shot, scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building wide because they are frustrated with their team with the lack of effort today and just getting blown out of the water.
Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play.
All in all, big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipates. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves.
How did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save. The Blackhawks are going to need a better effort if they want to find a way back into this game. They have to claw their way back one at a time, and it starts with being first on the...
Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. The Blackhawks finally get some momentum going their way now. Can they sustain it, though?
It's going to be tough, James, unless they can string some shifts back-to-back together where they do create momentum and have possession in this game. You have to look for ways to be first to the puck and relentless on it. That's what changes energy.
Chicago's got a hold of the puck. Takes it and looks ahead. Poked away in the defensive end. Picked up along the boards by Burakovsky. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save by Hill. Puck grab by Korsak. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Blackhawks are off to the box. Interference the call.
The game is getting out of hand. You're down by a bunch. You take another penalty. You got to find a way to just reset your composure.
Here's a short pass to Martin. He was totally locked in on that play.
Knight's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
And a good solid hit on that play. Poked away at center by Stone. Moves it quickly over to Dorofiev. Sends it in front. Great defensive hits on play to pick it off. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. The Blackhawks gain possession of the defensive zone. And a stiff break setup. Vegas takes hold of the puck.
With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits because the timing could be different next time.
Quick shot! Comes up with the block. Tosses it to Barbashev. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The Golden Knights played along the boards. Sends one from the slot. Knights got the puck and he's going to hang on. Vegas has generated tons of offensive chances, and as a result, they lead big late in the second period. The Guards won the draw inside his own end. Taken along the wall by Burakovsky. Poked away at center by Bedard. Chicago's got it along the wall. And makes the routine save. Grabbed along the boards by Howden. Moves it over to Hannafin. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Stopped by the goaltender. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Golden Knights have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Here's a chance in front, and he denies that great opportunity there.
Hannafin's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
Denies him with the save. The Blackhawks move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes it to the net. Turns it away. Pushes it across to Hurdle. The Golden Knights pick up steam and are on the attack. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Bertuzzi. Here's a chance. Oh, how do you miss from there?
Well, this is a tough miss, James. I think he might have rushed it or even panicked a little bit. Typically, he's going to put this shot on target, but instead, he misses. The Golden Knights are firing on all cylinders, in particular their second line. They've had a lot of mojo going for them tonight. They found the back of the net. They've been key contributors, and the reason why they're leading in this game.
Slides the puck to Smith. From center, they get into the attacking area. Slides the puck across to Foligno. Vegas takes possession along the wall. Sneaks by the poke check. Avoids the defender. Scores! What a shot! The Golden Knights are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving and holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Taken by Corsac. Takes a shot. Nice save off the tender's pad. Denies him again. Denies him.
Hanahan's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
Moves it to Burakovsky. Vegas has it near the wall. Denied by the goaltender. Picked up along the wall by Houghton. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The guards won the draw. Burakovsky's got it against the boards. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Shakes off the coverage. Puts it on net. And it's turned aside by Hill.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
The Golden Knights have it from their own end. Steps inside the line. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes a shot. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And they get possession along the wall. There's a shot. Big time stop.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooters...
Scores! And maybe an attempt to try to make it respectable, or is this a comeback here, Cheryl?
Well, it certainly makes the deficit look better. And listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build out that last shift.
Quick feed to Whitecloud. Gains the zone on the left wing. Chicago's got the puck. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Hill's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game to make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Lafferty's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Avoids the poke check. Scooped up along the wall by Hanifin. Too much traffic in the lane. Nice zone entry on the left side. Fires it. Turned aside with a glove by Hill. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And he cuts up with a stop there. And now he moves it quickly to Slager. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. And he says no. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck. From the right side, they gain the zone. Puck sent over to Stone. Fires it on net. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Makes it look easy with the stop. There's back-to-back saves. That's 3 in a row. Well, a tough night, getting even tougher these final seconds as the fans letting them know this was unacceptable. The Golden Knights have pummeled their opponents tonight. They have been the busier team offensively and have converted numerous times here in this third period. Shot off target. Farrell. They came to play, they skated, they put pucks on net, they cut it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.